What up, fight fans? It's your boy Turbo. Hey, I'm doing something a little different tonight. I'm trying to fight with the chat or some of these streamers online that I watch. And there's one in particular that was playing on live. Is Punch Code, and he streamed this 55 minutes ago. So he was getting back on, but not sure what's going on. Maybe he's getting something to eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and maybe have a fight or two and see what I can't. Unless any, maybe he's got another channel or something. I don't know. I'm gonna type it in here and see if anybody's live. All right, we got me, and that doesn't look like it. I don't know what that was, but anyway, here we go. Shout out to my boy Jason for the thumbnail. Not sure how he did all that, but anyway, let me uh let me go back to how to win more fights with who's this? Uh-uh. Oh, Kenzo. Yeah, I haven't seen him live yet. But Kenzo, welcome to play. Let's see. The comment got a thing. Okay. Yeah. Let me reply. Thanks for. Yep. Let me see if I can get him to reply. Paste. Or voice chat deal. Um, streaming. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah. Yeah. For your new live. Okay, I gotta get in the chat. I'm slipping. Slipping. Is the guy super famous? Not good at the game. I'm bringing Spice Boy Rhodes to the fight. That's what I'm thinking. I wanna showcase some of these um, underdeveloped fighters, folks, and hopefully have some good fights with some of these streamers, you know, or not. It's not a streamer. He's a good fighter. That's the way I look at it. And let's see. Sorry, I'm setting up the chat right now. I want to get the volume off and all that, you know. Yeah, no. Yeah, so you seeing everything I'm trying to do just to make a good match. It does not matter to me who wins. I mean, of course I'm gonna try to win. I'm gonna try to use the fighter the best I can, but I'm not trying to do all that lean back, hula hooping, and all that junk. Now I think there is a place for it, you know, but not in my matches. And I like to I like to fight. I enjoy. Oh, I got a problem. Hold on a second. I had an audio problem. We will fix that right there. Apologize. There we go. It was coming through my big speaker. That would give you a hell of an echo. But anyway, the chat's up. I'm gonna say hello. Join the Discord and announce yourself. There's Turbo. Yeah, I'll fight the quick fights, but I think it'd be more fun to fight with the chat and have a conversation. You know, be able to talk when you're fighting and share technique, maybe knowledge about the game. David Adelaide here, I like him. I think he's ranked like in the top 20 in the heavy. I was just seeing his name today. Love all these greats, right? But um, this guy's my new project, the Boxer Puncher. So I don't have to be too busy to knock somebody out. My thoughts on this guy is he's got the loosey goosey trait with a 25% increase when he's loose. If his straight right hand is an 80, that makes it 100 when you're loose. I mean, that's just the thinking. Um, I've got I've got an idea for a creative fighter is to use Adam Hamed's punches and maybe jump up his maybe just use Adam Hamed as a creative fighter and maybe boost his stamina up a little bit and but he's got one of the fastest jabs in the game. Fucking awesome fighter. Now, the thing I think about these fighters too is that, like Ryan Rhodes, if you watch him against Canelo, he fought as a right-hander. But on BoxRec, they've got him listed as a southpaw, so the game's got him as a southpaw. I think the same thing with Adam Hamed. The game's got him as an orthodox fighter, but if you watch his fights, he fights southpaw. So if you switch him, just like with Ryan Rhodes, I think you might be getting that might be the key to getting getting the most out of him, unlocking his potential, let's say. And I'm not talking about the way people used to turn certain fighters southpaw to get them to punch faster or do something like that. There were some that were broken when they were southpaw. These guys aren't broken. They're maybe unlocked. Like, it's not like you're being able to fire straight right hand, straight right hand, straight right hand, fast as hell.
How about this
it's
crazy venue?
Just a jab.
Watching this live with me is
he holds his left hand up to his face when he throws it.
Time for
where like as a right-handed fighter, Adam Hamed fights as a he drops his right. I'm a sucker for that left hook. I don't know if he has the fastest jab when he's southpaw. I don't use I'm talking about the power jab, not just the jab.
Adam Hamed. Fighting out of the blue corner from Victorville, California. Here is the exciting boxing sensation, King Ryan Garcia.
But you guys see Ryan Garcia fight Ryan Garcia all day long. I give you Adam Hamed. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving you.
All what's left is
give you some good matchups, whatever.
That's all we need now, because the build-up is getting ridiculous.
I don't get no ego boost out of whether my character's better than your character. I don't want
for this one.
I mean, I'm trying to get a knockout and shit, but maybe not right away.
Here we go, round one. Who's going to land the first big shot? Woo. Perfect counter shot.
Woo.
The hook.
He's trying to knock me out.
Here he is bouncing on his toes, trying to get some energy. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight.
I know you're gonna spam them uppercuts like
going
that.
At it on social media, and now finally they're about to go at it in the ring.
Can you imagine walking into this tug, walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name? You can't even hear your cornerman whisper in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about it.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happily.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Oh, Hamed! Now in serious trouble. And finally, Adam Hamed goes down. I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
I need to see that again.
I can't let him beat me like this. I can't let this happen. All right, we gotta switch the stance up.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
He's up, but for how long? Look at him. On the heels. Look at it's nothing there.
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one.
This is the same guy that when you're beating him, he'll be doing the hula hooping.
Considering the knockdown. There's the bell for round 2. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Good defense on the right uppercut. Good counter punch. Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect.
We're gonna spam hooks.
Do you believe what we are seeing?
Yeah, he don't have a power jab from this side.
And Hamed just got rocked. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire. Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Hamed now. Oh no, is he gonna go down?
Get off me.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
What's the turtle say? Slow and steady wins the race, right?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round 1. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Punch is beginning to take its toll. And Adam Hamed has been dazed. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hamed in that last round. You've got to wonder how big of a factor. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Left hook misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Big swing and a miss with the hook.
Gotcha, bitch. Sorry, I normally don't get disrespectful,
One
but
punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
You're right, Todd.
that's what you get.
Time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory. That's not a
Fucking
knockout
with the
victory.
kid.
That is somebody saying,
Adam
"I'm
Hamed
here,
to
I've
get
arrived."
you.
Try that again. It will happen all over again.
Bravo, Adam Hamed. Keep the faith. Use the skills. That was a slip counter. I have to rewind it to remember what I hit him with. I thought I was slipping or stepping and throwing. So I stepped over and threw the uppercut as he was throwing a hook. Oh my gosh, his stamina was killed. That's what you get for throwing all them damn. I only hit him with 15 body shots. You see where his stamina's at? That should be the lesson right there. That should be the whole lesson in the game. You miss 45 or 25 power punches. Well, you throw 60 power punches in the first, what, 3 rounds? Man, I mean, I don't know if that was a great fight, but it sure did end a little bit dramatic, more dramatic than what you thought it might have been. Let me see. Take a snap of that for the Facebook group. Don't play like this, bum. I guess I threw 41 power punches. Damn. I was trying to keep them off of me, but at first they weren't working. Well, I don't know if at second they was even working. Oh, Lord. This guy was 123 and 80. Wow. He was a 22 level, though. Probably not a lot of time in the game. Mr. Vegas. Let me see if, let me get a link to the stream real quick. Oh. Peace. It is. I think that works. Yeah. Did I give him a link? Alright, that's what I needed. So, chat, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. This guy, Las Vegas, he's gonna go reevaluate his life. Hard to believe we had the same punch percentages. I think the game is kind of like set to make you miss so many. I mean, not everything's supposed to land, not everything's supposed to block. Or they try to recreate a real fight if they can. We won't show the scorecards. We'll just what they say, win this one, look good the next time. Oh, chat, I lost the chat. Oh, I forgot to go to the bank today. Y'all, I got scammed. scammed on a Facebook ad trying to get me to buy a speaker for $10 with a. Yeah, I got scammed on that. So now they're debiting my card for I don't know how much. It's done it a couple times. I gotta go to the bank and have that shit. Don't do it. Don't fall for that. Don't be like me. I've got one of those JBL big speakers, and it said that Walmart was offering it for $10 with a survey, and it had people saying it. Yeah, I believed it. I'm old. I'm getting old. I'm believing that crap. Look, you can win with these fighters, guys. You can win with these fighters. I think it's like embarrassing to use. I mean, like if I'm using Ali and you've got David Adelaide and you're a new fighter, I'm kind of embarrassed that I had to use somebody like that. Like this. He's okay. He's got a 5 level. He's 4-11. I don't care what this guy does. He can do whatever he wants. And it's fair fight. You know what I mean?
What a lovely
But if you got 5,000 hours in the game and you're bringing Amir Khan into a quick match, which isn't competitive, you know, just have fun fights.
Here comes Prince Jr. A lot of hype around this fighter. How
I guess
high
I'm going to
will his
use Adam
ceiling
Ahmed
be?
the best I
We'll get
can.
some answers tonight.
I think slipping and stepping gives you more leverage. At least it does when I punch in real life.
He's Bolton's
So
finest. Watch for those hands.
This bout
it
is
should in the
scheduled
game.
for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Surrey, England, and the famed boxing family, here is the son of the prince, Adam
Y'all, I watched the
Ahmed.
Tim Tszyu fight at work the other night on my phone on break. And the Spence fight. Was Tim Tszyu, was Costa Tszyu there? I didn't catch if he was there.
An open air outdoor
I would have
stadium.
imagined
What
he
a
would have been
venue
in the
for
corner,
this
but
contest.
You got the
on my
fresh
phone
air,
I can't.
You got the breeze. You've got the fans baying for your blood, wanting to see you
Matter of
win or
fact, like
lose.
Thousands
when
of
Anthony
fans
Joshua
here in
got knocked
attendance
down in the
tonight,
first
but when the
round
bell rings,
yesterday,
there will only be 2 that we're
or maybe
talking
it was
about.
the day, whatever. I was like trying to figure out what he got hit with. I didn't see it till they showed it on the replay.
Many said this
My eyes are
would
just so
never
bad.
happen, and yet here it is, and here we go. This is some of the best action I've
See that
seen
slow
in
ass
any round, anywhere
right
this
jab?
year.
Now watch this. My left jab. Boom. Boom. That's the power jab. Boom.
A hook scores.
Boom. Oh.
Beautiful counter punch. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecard. Perfect counter shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. How will these 2 fighters handle the outdoors? We're fighting under the sun here for this big showdown.
So Todd, let me explain to you. We are outside. Nobody can turn the temperature down. Nobody can turn the sun down. When that sun's beating on you, when you're tired, when you're frustrated, when you get hit, when you get hurt, there's no cool fan that's dropping in there. This is where it's real fighting. Fighter on fight.
They both want a highlight reel knockout.
Timed it a little early.
Which fighter will say no mas? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hamed in that last round. I promise you, all 3 judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
Maybe me they're talking about.
There's the bell for round 2. This fight has
Respect,
been
brother.
very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
A counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Lucky that hook didn't score. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Well done with that counter shot.
That was three power shots in a row.
Don't want to trade shots.
I'm slowing down. I better chill.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. They exchange punches.
I meant to step back.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Woo.
Let's talk about Hamed in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far. But
Some new people are nervous when you get close to them. They're gonna punch, so you can kind of time it.
Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Solid punch. Punch, counter punch. Can't land that jab. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Good counter punch. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
A perfect counter lands. There's a scoring blow.
That was dumb. What did I do that for?
They're both trying for a knockout. He misses with that straight left. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I don't know what I was trying to.
Let's talk about
was
Hamed
trying
in
to
that
kind
last
of
round.
duck.
Well, it's no secret who has
I
the
ended up
advantage
dropping
after
my
that last
fingers.
round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one. There's the bell for round 4. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have to quick burn, boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked?
I shouldn't go for the power shots anymore.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Straight right just misses.
Can't get away from that one. He punched too many times. I knew it. I thought slipping counter.
Chin standing up to that shot.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
He's new at the game probably, so he can't help it. I mean, probably got a couple 100 hours or something, but he has no idea probably who he's even fighting.
Not the best of rounds.
Probably thinks it's a creative boxer.
Back now. Oh no, is he gonna go down?
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Well, this is a very important
He almost got a
breakthrough
couple
for this
points.
fighter. They've been knocked down twice. Corner might be thinking about stopping it here.
Unbelievable hard. Knocked down twice.
I didn't think I knocked him down twice.
They've got to be
If I
feeling
live through
confident
this,
now
I'm
after
gonna be
what
lucky.
happened last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
And he scores with the counter. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fight. Thinking you miss it. Good thing we can watch that all over
Ducking
again.
under?
That's lights
I
out
thought he was
right
going to go
there.
with the overhand. Like,
Referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. He just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
Is that forever hope? Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He should be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds. But he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Misses with the straight left. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them.
I don't know how that works.
Let's talk about Khan in that last
I
round.
don't know what I was trying to do, stepping over and throwing the hook.
Back to the corner,
I
but he's still
should
in
have
it.
slipped.
There's always a way back. Don't ever run anybody else.
I'm gonna have to work on my defense or I'm gonna lose by the swelling. I don't care if he wins. It doesn't bother me if he wins the fight.
This is the beginning of round 6.
This thing will
See
come
if
out
they can
and
shake off the
like-
cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh boy! Amir Khan dazed! And down he goes! What an upset this could be as Khan is down!
Right
That
hand double
punch
left
to
hook.
the head looks so
The first one
good
was
live.
fast, the
Let's
second
see
one
it
was
again in
heavy.
slow motion.
Doubt he can get up.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it.
I never use
certainly
Adam
enjoyed
Bed,
it.
but he's one of my favorites to use. I think it just goes to show that you can beat a miracle. You don't have to use the fighter that everybody's using. You have to use the games. Well, I mean, he was 4-12, but I guess I was only throwing the uppercut when it was there. "30 counters. That's pretty good for me. See how it went round by round. Damn, 11 out of 12. That's not bad. That's not bad. So, but I don't know. I guess I didn't realize. I thought he was a 15 level. I thought he was a 5 level. But you know what? I tell you this is if I was picking the meta fighters, right? I don't think I would do as well. Maybe. I have never. I don't even think I've used Canelo or Crawford much. Just because it's like, man, I used the heavyweights forever. Like I lived on the heavyweights for the first couple years the game came out, and ranked thousands of fights, and I stayed away from the lower weight classes because uh, just honestly there was the people who was good, you know, and I didn't know the game very well. So like here's probably an ass whooping, you know, but hey, we'll see.
As the sun sets, we welcome you on this beautiful afternoon to Falcor Bay. Alongside
Pretty much
me
gonna
is
try and
Johnny
fight the
Nelson.
same
Todd,
fight, I think.
always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
And now it's Adam Prince Jr. Hamed. And watch out for this guy's hand speed. It runs in the family, fighting out of Surrey,
You're welcome to
England.
join the Discord. I got the voice chat link up. Just announce your stuff when you jump in. I don't hear the notifications. And
Sugar.
be glad to see your code.
This bout is
Get a match
scheduled for
going. We
8
could make
rounds
up,
of boxing. In
I want to
the
make
red
up like,
corner,
you know,
from Surrey, England,
like
and the
using
famed boxing
Spice
family,
Boy against
here
Canelo
is the
again. You know,
son of the
recreate that
prince,
fight.
Adam
Ali versus Frazier, stuff like that. You know, it's good fights.
Fighting out of the blue corner,
Or whatever
from New
you
York,
guys
here
might
is
like.
one of boxing's all-time greats with 174 wins in his 201 fights.
I don't think a lot of people use the slip. I use the defendant controls, so I can just flick my stick to get my slips and ducks. But
How will these two
The
fighters
side
handle
step, I had to use the body
outdoors?
modifier when I
Fighting
step
under
to
the
get it,
sun
but
here for this big showdown.
The wait is over. The speaking stop. The fight begins now. Let's get it.
pretty much the same
Under the
thing.
bright lights here for this one. Really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight.
I don't think Adam Hamed should be able to stand up
These
with.
athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. This is a high-octane battle.
Especially if he gets busy.
No rest for the weary. A perfect counter shot. And he scores with the counter. Straight right just misses. It is a sunny and hot day, and yes, we're outside, Johnny. No air conditioning or air con, as you say in the UK.
In such heat. The corner.
Oh, hold on
Ooh.
a second, Johnny. Ahmed
See what I
now.
mean?
Oh no, is he gonna go down? And down goes
I was
Ahmed.
trying to get out of there, but
Wow,
it didn't work.
let's take another look at that.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
I mean, if you imagine this fight in real life, it's probably going about like it would.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Punch, counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display.
Whew. See the animation on that hook. This
What a huge
one little
momentum
hook.
swing that's gonna. You gotta go out there. Here we go. It's round 2.
Whew.
Beautiful counter punch. Straight right just misses. Can't score with that jab. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
Counterpuncher is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Catch and shoot. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've
I
got
try to
be
get
there
under it.
quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
We have got great ring IQ. Counterpunchers are the best.
I slip to avoid the jab. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Hamed in that last round. Well, there's the bell to start round 3. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? punch. Tried to score with that hook, but missed.
I think he was in me with those, even though they weren't sounding.
Let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You know, with lightweights, these guys are going to be lightning quick.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Nice punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
Woo!
Well, Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightning.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now they're going to find out.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
How'd he get wore out so
Talk about
fast?
Ahmed in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble.
He's
here.
already at
He may have
4.
been
He
saved by
he
the
just
bell.
walks like that, I think.
Back at it in round 4. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Just missing with the uppercut. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Lucky that hook didn't score. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Nice counter shot. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Well done with that counter shot. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? That counter punch caught him clean. He wanted action, and they are delivering. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Oh, Ahmed! Now in serious trouble. I don't know which fighter is winning this.
He's winning the fight, I think.
Fray here in round 5. Johnny, I don't know about you, but I have no clue who's winning this round.
Cannot wait to see what happens this round. I'm stoked. I'm supposed to know this sport. I have no idea.
I need him to
which way
do
it's gonna
something.
go. What are you saying, Doug?
How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Nice counter shot with the right hand. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Those counter punches have to hurt.
Woo! That was a nice shot.
How about that time counter shot? Well, you know, in this division, we're going to see a lot of combinations, a lot of counter punching.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
He likes those 2 body shots followed up by the headshot.
Big whiff with the right hook. Right uppercut can't find a home.
See how I slip left and then throw the left hook? I think it does more.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? That body shot folded in like an old
It was
t-shirt.
my body shot. He hit me in the head. Maybe. If he'd pick his punches, he'd be a lot better fighter. Instead of just trying to force them in. When you're throwing too many punches, you can't do anything.
Let's talk about Hamed in that.
Get lucky.
Blistering hand speed from both of these outstanding lightweights.
Hard look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran the first fight. Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight.
I haven't been playing carefully. I've been
second fight, he
boxing.
thought this guy's aggressive.
Throwing my shit.
He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over gun.
Nice counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be
I don't
more
have the
action
stamina to be doing that shit anymore.
They exchange punches.
Lucky to get that one in.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Got out of the way of that right hook.
We about to take him out here. Watch this.
How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you're thinking, you've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little faggot and pickpocket him.
Oh, I thought he was gonna mess up.
You'd like to see more jabs.
I can't take any more than body shots now. But you can.
Still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hamed in that.
If we got him flat-footed, it's an even fight. How many rounds? We got 2 rounds to go. We had a 10-10 round. I haven't seen one of those.
There's a scoring blow.
What's up?
Counter shot late.
What's up?
Boxing galore. 6'7" in the house.
Seen so far from these two boxers.
You watching the live?
6'7".
What a gift.
No, I just got me.
Oh man, I'm whooping them
That's
with Adam
absurd.
Hamed today.
And it's just bouncing up and they're walking it down. It's so demoralizing.
Not this guy. I mean, this guy's
What else can you
kind
do?
of got me whooped, but I'm gonna beat him. We're both flat-footed. He's got a Sugar Ray Robinson. I don't know if I'm gonna beat him. Who knows?
Perfect punch.
I'm gonna try.
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. You've got
I'm live right now.
hand speed that this fighter possesses.
You
How do
ain't
deal
streaming though.
Yeah, I am.
Discord.
On
On Discord you are?
No, not on Discord. No, I'll do it.
No, I'm not gonna watch the stream because it's like 20 seconds behind.
Right.
On YouTube.
Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
They threw the hook, it didn't land. throws the uppercut but misses. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I'm trying to go to war with Adam Ahmed, bro. Let me see if I get the Discord up. Discord. Share screen. I might entire screen. Go. Get back to the game. I'm getting beat up. Sorry. He probably thought I was quitting. Because I wasn't moving after the round.
If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the
Oh, he got me.
place in the world.
Beat me to the punch on that one.
Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through?
There it is. It's over.
Damn.
Dude, I beat the last 3 guys like that. One guy hit me like 300 times. I landed like 60 punches.
I'll take
Dude, I've taken 3. That's 3 in a row on the stream. First one was nah, I ain't playing with you right now.
Around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
I'll pound him.
Look at that shit.
You
Sugar Ray
was
Robinson.
using somebody else, man. Fucking, I was watching one of them. You was using somebody. I was watching. I'm like, use him on me. Like, you was beating some people with him. I'm like, use him on me. I will fucking spank your ass.
Well, I've only been playing you for 5,000 hours. I don't play it to win by any means necessary. That's what these guys do. They try to, like, one dude was like spamming hooks just because he couldn't hit me with, he didn't know anything else.
Some people play it like a video game.
Yeah.
And some people play it like sim. So
I think if you know boxing, you know that slipping and hitting the guy with after the slip, like when I slip to the left and hit you with the left, it's got more leverage on it. If I slip to the right and throw the right hand, or if I slip to the left and throw the right hand at the same time, it's gonna have more power. People are upset because they can't do it in the game. You can't slip and punch at the same time, but you can slip and then punch. So slipping to the slip.
Well, that's what you got to do.
The right.
Yeah. Then you punch it.
Yeah. So and when you do that, you get the better power. That's why I'm a better flat-footed fighter, because you come up and you're trying to knock me out, and I can slip something. If I can make you miss and then hit you with that power shot, it's over. Most of the time. But yeah, I'm using Ryan Rhodes, David Adelaide, and Adam Hamed. I think the first 3 fights have been with Adam Hamed. I beat Ryan Garcia. Another dude had Amir Khan, and I just beat a Sugar Ray Robinson. Now they weren't like the most skilled people. That Sugar Ray Robinson right there was 500 fights, or no, he had 1,000 fights, but he was like 50-50 fighter, and wasn't really like a high level. The other guys were like level 5, I thought one was a 14, but he might have been lower than that. And but I'm trying to get on with Punch Code, this dude I've been watching on YouTube, and I wanna get a good skilled match with him if I can, because he plays, how do I want to say it? His skills are good, like. Thanks for the info, bro. I'm not sure what the info is. Come on, Punch Code. He said he was playing the chat, so I was in the shower when he said it, and then I got out the shower and told him I'd be on,
Today we're testing.
He was worried about his.
No, Honor been on Undisputed. This is somebody.
I'm not trying to play his stuff. He said he'll get back on in a minute. He was trying to improve his, I don't know, delay. I think he was feeling the delay because he was hearing it come back through, you know. But it's been
Yeah.
2 hours ago, so hell, I went to the damn store and got some glasses.
What you
Uh,
got glasses for?
Reading glasses, man. I gotta have them to read my phone, bro.
See, and you think I'm being funny when I say it, but all you need to do is eat about 3 or 4 eggs a day, and you'll notice your vision will improve dramatically. Doesn't take long either. It's mine. I don't need readers for anything. I can see really, really good right now.
Man, I don't know who this dude is in the chat. Rafu Ku Rafu Chu Wa. I don't know. It's probably my son or something. I don't know who it is. But probably it's probably an acronym for some shit. He said, "What's good, bro? What's good? What's good, chat?" Oh shoot! It says two's watching, so it's probably just me and you. Hey, I can't just reply to that, can I? Nope. I don't see it all the time when the chat comes up. I gotta look at my phone to see it.
Tell you what,
But this dude,
my
Punch Code,
office.
he's got 7,000. He's well, no, 2,000. I thought he had 7,000. He got 2,000 subscribers, and yeah, I need it's Punch Code TVs. I think is at. I don't know if that's his channel or yeah. Wait, let me see. His
Well,
home.
my
Yeah, I think
office
it's
is
just
almost it's almost set up the way I want it, and I'm about to because I know Undisputed 2 is not too far away.
yeah.
I'm gonna start working on this channel a
Okay.
lot more, going
I
live and whooping your ass and
I
whooping
bet you it'll
everybody's
be
ass.
I'll be a I bet the damn what was you doing before? The
What?
the simulations. I
Yeah,
bet that'll
that's
be
Fight
pretty
Sims,
cold.
yeah.
I bet that'll be pretty cold. Yeah, Fight Sims, that's your other channel.
Yeah, but I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna start doing a lot more with that. 'Cause I haven't done shit with it in months, but I'm about to.
Yeah, I just think that the way for me to go is just I'm not trying to be competitive and like win every fight by any means necessary. I'm just trying to put the fight on the best I can. And when you do a good, like I landed 96% in one round and knocked the guy out. You know, it might have been 11 punches, but I landed 10 of them. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
he's using I'm using Adam Hamed and he's using Mir Khan or some shit.
well, that's good. I
And it's
mean,
like I'm not gonna talk shit about it because you might have beat me 7 or 8 rounds in a row, you know. But I knocked you out at the end, and that's what I was trying to do the whole fight, you know. Sometimes I just go in there and slug it out, you know, for a round or two, and see what I can land, see what works. But the
man, I
what's
got
up?
a game plan for you. Next time I fight you, you gonna see what's up. I was watching some of your shit,
Who was you watching me
so I
fight with?
can. I was just watching. I put it on sometimes when I'm just in the
Dude, did
office
you see
thinking.
the girls? Did you see me fighting with
Yeah,
the girls?
I watched
Dude,
you.
that was so much fun. I had never used the girls. I know you never use the girls, right? But the
Nah,
fun
I
thing
ain't
is,
trying to
it's
use
like
that.
fighting with the amateur fighters because they make mistakes. They're like,
I know. I
oh my,
watched.
yeah, it's awesome. No, but the my fighter will make like you can't just go out there and throw. You can't just go out there and throw punches unless you're Katie Taylor. You know, Katie Taylor is so OP in this game. I
Yeah,
couldn't.
she is.
They just come at you and just punch for days. You know, they start punching on Thursday,
Yeah, I
don't quit
know.
till
I
Sunday.
watched them. I watched the Katie Taylors whoop your ass.
And
Yeah, watched it.
I would never use Katie Taylor just because of that. Just because it's so it would be a insult for me to use Katie Taylor. You know what I mean? Like,
No, it wouldn't.
yeah, it is.
Why?
It's it because why
Why?
would you?
Why would that be an insult?
Because like if you play in Madden online, right, and somebody
Yeah.
picks the worst team, and you pick the best team in the game or the all-star team, what's that say
But
about
I
your
picked my
skills?
favorite team. I picked my favorite
Ah,
team.
no, man, you ain't. But in that, nobody's favorite person is Katie Taylor.
Well, this on this game, you have no pre-matchup thing. Okay, so if they might just want to use those fighters, maybe they like using good fighters.
No,
I'm saying if you're
they're using the fighter that has the most powerful fighter. Think about a game like Mortal Kombat. All the characters are pretty much like paper rock scissors, or supposed to be, right? And then if you had one character that was just like an atom bomb, everybody's going to use it, and
well,
and if you used it against
Katie
the
Taylor is rated very high, right? She's at the top of the thing. That's why people pick her because they're like, I need a good person because I'm trying to get better. And I'm going to continue to use this one. Like, you can't just base it off your one perception. It's like, yeah,
yeah,
it's
but
not.
I'm saying we playing paper rock scissors, and you bring a shotgun, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying
But
to say,
listen, you can't, there's no pre matchup thing. They're just picking and they don't know you're picking that person. You see
right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right. You know
They
what? I
have no
got
idea
it.
who you're picking.
I got it. I got it. And maybe I say everybody's doing what they know, what they can. Everybody's doing the best they can. So like, if you get a guy that's hula hooping, that's yeah. I mean, I did it for a little while before the game updated, and you couldn't land it. You know what I mean? Before you could land a shot on it. I used to do it with Floyd Patterson, and I would
I
lean
know you did. I know
because
you did.
I was always trying to get more power on my
Fucking
punch. I thought
bolo.
if you lean to the left, you throw a powerful left hook. If you lean to the right, you maybe get a more. And I was trying to do it quickly, and then, you know. But I'm tell you what, I think Ryan Rhodes is a sleeper, bro.
Well,
I think
good.
Ryan Rhodes is a
I'll
sleeper.
fuck Ryan. That's who it was, Ryan Rhodes. I'll fuck Ryan Rhodes up.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Well,
I'm gonna leave Adelaide alone for a minute. I'm gonna pick at Ryan Rhodes.
I will fuck Ryan Rhodes up.
You might. You
I
might.
think I might too. I will.
Look, I gotta fight Terrence Crawford. He's a 50 level VComp Granez or some shit. 378 wins, 300 losses, and 13
We
draws.
welcome you to Cambrian Hall. When you think class, this is the place to be. And next to me for the broadcast, the one
Now,
and only Johnny
to me,
Delson.
it feels like no
pleasure's
matter what
always mine,
happens
my
in this
friend.
fight,
It's
it'll be a good fight.
Rhodes,
You know what I mean? Like, if I
born,
lose,
raised,
okay,
and
it's
living
a
in
good
the
fight.
Steel City, Sheffield, England.
It doesn't matter what this guy does. If I can win, that's a good job for me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you have to do a good
Terrence
job to
Bud
win with
Crawford,
Ryan
the
Rhodes.
undisputed lightweight
Yes, you do.
champion of the world. He
But I
also
think,
can
honestly, he
crack
might
at
be a sleeper
welterweight. One of
because they got him as a southpaw, which is what he's listed as on BoxRec. But you can go and watch the Canelo fight, and he fights right-handed the whole fight.
Yeah, I know. You said that.
Yeah, and his loosey goosey gives you a 25% boost in power.
Yeah.
Also in what hurts you, but you know what I mean.
Here is an acclaimed 3-division champion of the world, Terrence.
You also take 25% more damage, but I'm down for that.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to see what goes down when the opening bell rings.
This is an
I wanna-
fight. You couldn't
I kind of,
anybody else
I
in
kind of
this
want to
place.
start
Capacity crowd here for this one. We've
getting
waited
good
a
with like
long time for this matchup.
Crawford or Roy
Here we go.
Jones. But it's gonna take a lot of. I'm gonna have to get better at my slips, or not slips, but my feints.
Great to have you
And
with
that's
us for this
difficult because
all-action affair.
it's
We
on the
expect big
it's on the
things, and I
stick
don't
that my
think we're going
punch
to be
or my
disappointed.
foot movement's on. I gotta get out
Perfect
southpaw.
counter lands. Do you believe what we're seeing?
I just don't know if I'm taking a hit for it.
Beautiful counter punch.
Man, that's cool, man. In
He is
Discord, I
bouncing
can
on
pop
his
out the
toes,
stream
trying to
and
get
put
some
wherever I
energy.
want.
Can do what?
I can pop out the
Fighting a
stream and
counterpuncher,
put it
you
on
wanna
another
bait them
screen
in
and
to
make
throw
it full
first.
screen.
Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
You're fighting a counter puncher.
So I'm watching your stream on the full screen of a 50-inch TV. Right?
That's what's up.
So I'm about to watch Terrence Crawford knock you
They
out
figure
on
out the
50-inch
combination to this
TV.
safe.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
He's spamming shit too much. He's gonna
Oh,
throw
he
too many
gonna tire
punches to get
himself
knocked
out.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna tire himself out and be done.
Oh no, he gets the counters.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. No rest for the weary.
He's definitely spamming them
Nice
hooks.
job getting that punch through. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Nice counter shot.
Yeah, and that shit will fucking cut you up too.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over. Did you see that?
I gotta get
Ryan
under
Rose
those.
Did not take that punch well, and he may go down. Let's talk about Rhodes in that last round. Well,
I bet he don't got 98 stamina.
here we go. It's
And
round two.
been in loose foot movement the whole night.
The counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there.
Didn't I
quick
say this
to
guy had,
punch your
like,
opponent
a
before
50
he gets
level?
his fist back to block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got great ring IQ.
He don't have no
Counter
excuse for that
punches
shit.
Are the best.
That one lands. Good counter punch. There's a counter shot. Swinging big and missing big with that.
I don't have no excuse for throwing all the punches either.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. How about that time counter shot?
He should have been spamming there, huh?
Jab, but does not score.
Mm-hmm.
The straight right just misses. Good counter punching. And he just missed with that left jab. That punch landed. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Hold that thought. Ryan Rhodes.
Spam it
just
till it
got
fucking
walloped.
falls off, huh?
Yeah, this is what he's doing.
Let's talk about Rhodes in that last round. That was almost a 10-8
Trying to
round.
knock out Ryan Rhodes as
Dominant.
hard as he can. We're gonna chill out and let him
Get it started in round three.
let him fall apart.
Last round was huge for him,
I was gonna
Johnny.
say, you
How
gotta
does he
make him
keep the
pay when
momentum going?
he does.
Todd,
when
my
he
motto
misses.
is, if it's
I
not
mean, 'cause he
broken,
misses
why
pretty
change
well.
it? An
Well, he
excellent
stops
last
when he
round,
gets blocked.
Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, I thought he would.
You don't see a lot of welterweights that can bring you one-punch KO power, but these two can.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be. Having second thoughts in the
Yeah, just keep working his body.
I'm whooping his ass
He'll
with
be
that
done.
shit.
He'll be done in about 2 more rounds.
Insane action.
That was just silly.
That jab doesn't score. That counter punch caught him clean. Well done with that counter shot.
It's all
In
Ryan
early
Rhodes here.
rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger.
He likes that uppercut.
Wow,
Got him.
what a shot, and it's over. A home run
And it's
swing,
over.
and that will
I've
do
been
it
knocking
here.
people
When you
out,
get hit
bro,
with a body
today.
shot like this, there's nothing you can do. Why?
I don't think I would, like, if I was fighting punch code, I don't think that would happen. Because I think he picks his shots and wouldn't spam like that dude did and wear himself
Yeah, he
out.
spammed and wear himself. Like,
What a
that was,
shot.
that's going on.
And I don't know what it is. If they get excited, they just can't quit hitting buttons. Or they think they're just like, you know, just pushing throttle.
That's their plan. That's their plan.
It's just throttle.
Yeah, just one punch that works.
Look at that. I
He had-
threw 108 punches with Ryan
Yeah, I know.
Rhodes.
Yeah, this man was
64%.
throwing fucking. He was throwing 100 punches around.
Yeah, I think it's incredible that the game is that good, that you can do that. You know what I mean? And I've won consistently tonight by doing just that, not going in there trying to do anything to win, just trying to use the moves. And that's what Ash said, was that if you're doing stuff to land a punch, you want to reward that. You know, like the sidestep, slipping, you know, getting off the line, doing the boxing moves, you know. Like in football, doing more than just using the sprint button. You know what I mean? Getting rewarded for it, you know. And I think that's what this game does. They just don't tell you in any kind of tutorial. But yeah, that's my favorite flex right there. Is winning with Ryan Rhodes right now, because nobody's using it.
You ain't gonna beat me with Ryan Rhodes. That ain't happening.
Yeah.
Ever. Not if I'm using Terrence Crawford.
What are you gonna do? You gonna spam?
Damn, no.
You gonna throw 5-punch combinations every time?
No.
3-punch combination?
No.
Every time I get close,
I
you're
don't,
gonna
I don't
hit
do
me?
that every time.
You're gonna run away and hit me when I get close?
No, I'm gonna be strategic. I'm gonna box you in and out, in and out. Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop. Box your head off and be done. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And if you decide you don't want to play it, you can just stand in one spot and I'll box your head off that way.
Okay.
Or you can try to like force me. Try to use your bully tactics. That ain't gonna work either.
What's my bully tactics? I got Ryan Rhodes. Who am I bullying?
Well, you like to portray like you fight way longer than you should just about every time you do.
That's because
And my
you're
problem
running
is
from me.
I don't fight near as much because I'm watching my stamina. I'm trying to throw my punches, get in, and get my stamina back up, then go back in and fight you. You see what I'm saying? I'm paying attention to all that. And now I've assessed everything and I know what I'm doing, selling myself short. Because if I stay in 2 more punches, you're probably done.
You've been watching my stamina. Is what you've been doing.
Oh yes, buddy. Well, yes, you just been flying by the seat of your pants.
I always have, bro. I always push it to the limit.
Yes, you do.
This is full K clip. He's 10-6 with a 7 record. So, well, he's on a console. So he
We're 20,000
just got the game for free,
under
probably.
the sea. Welcome to the Atlantis.
He got Sugar Ray Robinson.
Johnny Nelson.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
One,
I don't mind that.
It's time for our
Be a
tale
fair fight.
of the tape. Ryan Spice Boy Rhodes, 69.4
As long as he don't
kilos.
start spamming.
He's 175
But I shouldn't be able to stand
centimeters
in there
tall
with
a
him.
reach of 180 centimeters.
You ain't gonna be able to stand in there.
Facing him, Sugar Ray Robinson,
yeah,
5'11" inches
he's
tall,
10-6.
weighed in
He might
at
be all right.
147 pounds.
I
He's
mean,
got a
yeah,
reach
I'm
of
just going.
over- And
He's
here is
green,
Ryan
so I mean,
Spice
but I'm just saying
Rhodes,
you
who
can't
at the age of
trade with
20
Sugar Ray
became the
Robinson.
youngest post-war
Shouldn't be
holder
able to.
of the British title,
But-
and has also challenged for
but
the
Only
WBO
way
Ryan
You're
Rhodes
not
did
wrong.
fight fucking Canelo when Canelo was 21. He's not bad. He's got a decent record.
He's not. He's not bad.
Sugar Ray
I'm not saying
Robinson.
that. He's just.
He's just He's like underrated in this game, or not underrated, but lower rated in this game.
From Sheffield, England.
I don't know that
Was
he's
he
that
ever
weak. I
champion?
haven't felt. He fought Canelo
Was
when
he
he was
ever
20. When
champion?
Canelo was 21, bro. I think he was. Yeah. He's from over there in England, though. We don't really know him. He wasn't promoted over too much. But
I never heard of him.
yeah, I didn't either. I had never heard of him either. But you know, like I liked Canelo, but I didn't see Canelo fight him.
A welterweight champion of the world, a 5-time middleweight champion of the world.
I thought I've seen all Canelo fights, but no, I haven't. Or if I did, I didn't remember it.
I mean, that was probably
as the hype continues
insignificant
to build
fight.
for this showdown.
You see what I'm saying? I doubt it was a championship fight.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. This
Yeah, it
was
was.
the
They were
hottest
fighting for a
championship
championship fight. Yeah. Referee stopped it, but Ryan Rhodes gave it all he had. The corner in Ryan Rhodes' corner said he was getting beat, you know, on the points so bad. He said it does not matter if you lose on decision or lose by knockout. So go out there and knock this motherfucker out. And if you can't, you might have to just get knocked out. But don't lose by decision.
Threw a punch and just got countered.
You gotta respect that shit. And he went out there and he got fucking
So
plastered.
far, the offense has been better than the defense.
Ooh, not bad.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You can really feel the buzz in the air tonight. So much hype here in this arena.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
Oh, I was trying to do the slip.
Here so far.
Skill for
Trying to
skill,
duck.
tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Unlucky to miss with that jab.
I saw that coming.
Got him there.
Oh.
That punch has been his best weapon all fight long. He parries the right jab away. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Rhodes in that last round.
94 stamina. He ain't bad. He ain't bad. I threw just as many power punches I would with anybody else. And he's holding up real nice. And in loose foot movement, which should have used a lot of stamina.
You're fighting a counter puncher. The feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch. Make the counter puncher throw a punch.
I don't know about that.
Counter
Because
them.
I've been in loose foot and not lost stamina at all
Make them
sometimes.
react from that. Then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punches, they're watching you every move. That every trick.
He go to hula hooping.
is not an option for these two. That one will count. Beautiful counter punch.
I like that straight right. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, land it.
Yo, you know, I told you about that Dean McGray and Adrian Broner live stream on Kick, right? And that they got this guy on there named Bang that I thought was pretty good. I found a real story on Bang today. Bangs gave Teofimo Lopez, like, he fought him like 17 times in the amateurs, gave him all his losses in the amateurs that he, you know what I mean, more losses than anybody else. He fought Ryan Garcia, and they gave it to Ryan Garcia, but by split decision. But he swears that it was just the judges. I'm like, yeah, they don't talk about it on the stream how good he is, but yeah, he's like got 18 or 20 fights. He had a shitty ass promotion company out of Florida though, that wasn't really pushing him well. But yeah, Bang can fight, dude.
Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it.
Talks about how he was 8 years old and his dad was making him push a fucking Camry down the road. That's what Jeff's dad used to do to him too. Made him push the car.
They're giving us a high-tempo show. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Yeah, you should go knock this dude out.
Counter shot.
He gets mad.
He's green.
He gets mad.
He
gets mad and starts punching, bro.
No, he green. He green.
I think you're green. You're smoking that green.
I am.
You gotta say no to drugs, bro.
I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
You do.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch.
I mean, I don't think I'm doing any drugs compared to you. You're on all kinds of drugs.
Okay, we don't have to talk about that.
I'm just
Them's
saying.
doctor prescribed shits.
And that's what I'm saying. You know how many prescriptions I'm on? 0.
Perfect counter shot.
I'm cutting mine back. I feel more like myself
I
now.
think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going
You
to
need
be
to get
a
off
fight.
that bullshit.
We can talk about it later, bro. We on the live.
Better start respecting each
Oh,
other's
okay.
punching power.
Yeah. I'm just saying, say no to recreational drugs.
Well, don't you talk about my shit.
All over the
You
place in
talking
this
about
one.
me? You don't know what I'm doing.
I'm having something you don't know nothing about right now.
Got rocked.
You having what?
A Red Bull.
Fight?
Talk about road
A
trip
Red
last
Bull,
night.
Oh,
god
see,
damn it.
and there you get it. Talking about that's what you own.
I feel good on a Red Bull, bro. I got a big one.
You own.
I'm winning 29-28 on this motherfucker.
Yeah, this boy is green.
Well, they don't gotta disrespect, bro.
He's green.
He's still fucking Sugar Ray Robinson.
Green. Man, he getting greener and green.
Good counter punch. You'd like to see more jabs. And he scores with the counter.
He's like, I'm gonna get mad and spam.
Don't you let Greeny knock you out.
Back for just a moment.
Don't let Greeny knock you out.
Throws a punch. A receipt is coming right back. Catch and shoot. Beautiful counter shot.
Protecting that body now. He's like, fuck, this boy tearing my body up.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. What do you think of this fight
He
so far,
can't
Johnny?
see anybody that fights you like that because it stands in front of you, they are going to lose against you. Like they cannot stand right there. It's not zero, what I tell you.
I told you that a long time ago. When they get down to 40 stamina, they throw too many punches. It's over. I know how to deliver. The game's just built that way, though, too. I could be 18 stamina for 3 rounds and not get dropped like that.
So it's onward and upward.
Well, sometimes.
Win here.
I ain't gonna stand
Well,
there
I
and
mean,
throw
like I
punches
said,
out
dude
my
was
way.
super green. Like he just stand in one spot, throwing punches and punches, like. I mean, I'm like, damn.
Yeah. They're learning, bro. He's learning. You gotta remember, we all got something in common. We all like this game.
Well, this is constructive criticism if they're listening.
Yeah. For sure. Go watch Punch Code's tutorials.
Stop throwing so many punches. Unless you're landing. If you're landing them, you keep throwing them. But that wasn't the case.
And I'm loving fighting with him. Like, I like the fight. I think it's because it's a different... Well, I don't know why. It feels good. Where's the... Is Fundora in the welterweight? No, he ain't in the welterweight, is he?
He was.
Oh, this is where I get whooped. This is where I get whooped right here. I think this is the dude that's... Maybe not. The last dude was like 47-6.
He's an even fighter, but he's got Pacquiao. And
and Pacquiao can spam the shit out of your right hand, left hand, right hook.
Or like the one dude fucking jumping straight left.
Did you see that? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, man, what is this fucking Double Dragon or fucking Mortal Kombat?
Well, they can't win no other way.
It's like, wow, dude. Like,
it's all about that record that nobody looks at. Nobody's going to remember. We can't say that. Who knows what he's going to do? He might hula hoop the whole time.
I mean, yeah, he's an even fighter. So, I mean, he's 50-50. I don't think that's anything special. Definitely makes it easier for you. Because if he's gonna fight like this, you can outbox him.
I don't know. I can't take them spammy shots from Pacquiao, though.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He's changing it up a little bit. He's changing his tactics. He's leaning towards spam.
Counter spamming. Even worse.
That would mean you're spamming.
No, I mean his counter punches are spam. He's countering me with spam.
Oh yeah, it's just punches and bunches helping out. And
it can work against you though. Throwing too many.
Oh yeah.
See, he's just a counter puncher. Watch this. Oh, I tried to. Thought I'd catch him with a counter.
Well, if you know he's a counter puncher, then Make him bite on the fucking thing. That's the thing. They don't want to bite on the fence. Whereas in a real fight, you're more like it. It's like in a video game. It's like you don't even bite on the fence.
Nice.
He's definitely using Pacquiao in a way that you can definitely do it.
I don't know.
I
don't know that Ryan can handle all that body set. I mean, even when he gets through, I don't know if I can stand, if I can hang it. I mean, I'll catch him with shots.
I mean, to me, it just don't look like he landed hard and everything. He had a couple moments, but that was good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, he landed that one, but...
Threw too many punches.
Yeah, your shit was flashing. That's nice. Just blocking his body, man. I don't want that shit anymore.
Switched off. What you doing?
Got 2 rounds out of it. That's victory.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I can keep it up for 8, I don't know if I can keep it up for 8.
I mean, your stamina's still good.
Yeah, I didn't know I was winning any rounds.
Yeah, I could tell. Like, he just...
Well, some of that stuff that gets through.
Not a lot is he has a moment here and there, but it's few and far between.
I thought I'd get him with it.
Watch out for them uppercuts.
Yeah. Get away from me.
Oh, he's not a good finisher, so.
He's just all defense till I miss.
Then cut your eye.
There it goes. Oof. Fuck.
Oh,
Pacquiao landed that one. Thought I was gonna miss.
fuck, he threw that shit from fucking left field.
Yeah, cool. Then I thought he was missing it. He's gonna be a sucker for that right uppercut to the body. Trying to see the range on it. See who has the range is on the right hook. There you go. Oh, nice. We'll get him in a minute.
Nice.
I got my patented triple power shot. I should have blocked that one. A lot of guys, like, they throw that body shot after I throw the body shot because they're trying to get the block in, and they don't get the block in time, but their finger goes to it, so they... One power shot sometimes sets up another, like the power jab.
Yeah.
Sets up another power shot. Not a bad cut. He hates that. You know he hates that. Hey, he switched. He don't like that left. He don't like that right to the body. Oh, I can't stand there.
No.
Not with his hula hooping. I'll make him step into it. Huh? I didn't get hit. Oh, he threw the towel in. Damn. Homie quit.
He's
That's
like, this man beat
crazy.
my ass.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. That's crazy. Did you see I got a 10-10 round earlier with somebody? I think it was
No, I didn't see that.
maybe Crawford or somebody against Muhammad or something like that. It was amazing. I mean, I don't see 10-10 rounds that often. All right,
Yeah,
SmackDown in the
those
middle of the
rounds don't
fight.
happen that often.
Uh, Let me see if Punch Code's on. I've been looking to get the fight with him. I sent him a link to the Discord, but I don't know.
What happened to his eyes?
I don't know.
Where's his eyes?
I don't know. Maybe that's a Japanese thing or some shit. Who knows? But he got over 2,000 subscribers. And he makes good videos. He does. He makes. They weren't great at first, but nowadays his videos I think are banging.
Well, yeah,
And
you're supposed to. You're supposed to get better.
yeah.
Get better as you progress.
He used Roy Jones and like was showcasing him. And I said, "What about Lucy Goosey?" And he said, "Oh, I forgot about that trait." But I think Roy's I think you got to use the feints with Roy and really, really be good at knowing that Roy's animations are so much different. I have no idea how to even start. Deuce Juice wants to fight. Wanted to fight earlier. I don't know if it was today though. I don't get the notifications right. Let me get back to the game.
You gotta get you a cam. Start getting on cam, boy.
Nah, man, don't nobody want to see my face.
Yeah, they do.
Nah.
They actually do. I mean, if they knew what it looked like, they might not do it.
Yeah, right. I got a kind face.
No,
The kind
do
everybody
you
wants
want
to
to
hit.
start building
Yeah.
a character, man? Build yourself.
You got a kind face. The kind I like to hit.
Hmm?
That's what they say. You got a kind face. The kind I like to punch.
But nah, you gotta start interacting with people and fucking doing all that shit, man.
Yeah. There's
Improving
there's a
quality.
Facebook group, dude, that I've been trying to be in, like trying to be active in, but
Yeah.
so many people are negative. You just have to like ignore them, like
Oh man. No, what you gotta
this
do.
guy the other day I was on live with or not on live, but I was in was it Showbiz or it was Tim Bradley's live, and he was talking about the Earl Spence fight coming up, and I made a comment, or no, he was talking about Keyshawn and Devin Haney and who's the other dude? Keyshawn Davis, the one I like. The one I don't like, uh, the the Devin Haney, Keyshawn, and who's the third one in that little group of? Shakur Stevenson, and he
Yeah.
was saying Shakur was the best, and maybe Devin and maybe Keyshawn. And I'm a fan of Keyshawn more because Keyshawn at least goes in and tries to get him out of there. Where the
Oh
other
yeah,
two
Keyshawn's
run.
way more entertaining
And I
than
said,
Shakur
if
Stevenson. Yeah.
I was watching a Mike Tyson documentary the other day, and Customato, was talking about how I'm getting old, and because he's young, for him to be the champion of the world, that keeps me alive, and he was training him a little bit, and he said, I tell Mike that boxing is to hit, the secret to boxing is hit and don't get hit and still make it look exciting. And that's what people forget. You gotta still make it look exciting. You would never think Mike Tyson's uh, tactics was to hit and not get hit, but he always got himself to an advantageous position where you couldn't hit him from, and hit you hard as hell, throw devastating shots, with bad intentions. And everybody kind of takes it as like, oh, it's just hit and not get hit. Well, that's fencing, you know. That's sword fighting, you know. Sword fighting is don't get hit, you know. Most importantly, don't get cut by the sword, you know. But in boxing, I think you have to be able to you have to make it exciting. People are paying to watch you, you know what I mean? And so I
Well,
don't
I
think
mean,
I'm
you don't have to.
alone. I don't think I'm
You don't have
alone.
to. We got Mayweather out there that says you don't have to.
No, Mayweather fought his ass off early, dude. He earned it, bro. He used to go into people's hometown. Remember Six Head Lewis and all when he was coming up. Floyd come out of the Olympics. He was a young man, you know, and he stepped right to it and did wasn't Floyd wasn't um slow walked to 20 wins like a lot of people, you know. He got a few wins under his belt and he started going after the rising talent in their own towns, you know. And I don't think it was till he started getting in there with guys in the top of the food chain till he got really defensive. But
Well, whenever that was, that's when I started following. So,
you started following
but
him when he
yeah,
was Money
I've
Mayweather,
seen
or
some
when
of his.
when he was filthy rich. Do you remember? You remember when I was in Biloxi and I went down to train with Roy, and Derek Gainer was trying to get that fight with Roberto Garcia, and Roberto uh, didn't want to fight him on the Reggie Johnson undercard. You remember that? And Derek took 400,000 in a briefcase because that's what he got paid for a championship fight on HBO back then. He took 400,000 to the hotel room to give it to Garcia to fight him. He said, "You got my purse and your purse." And Garcia said, "No, I don't trust the judges in Mississippi to not be in your favor." And I got the fight with Corrales, and if I beat Corrales, then I get a fight Mayweather, and that was the money fight. You know where
Hmm.
you know because he was followed, and the set because Garcia was the champion in one weight class, and he had to fight the number one contender, which was Corrales, and I think Smoke was maybe number two or something like that. You know, he had to wait to get his turn or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And Garcia went in there and fought Corrales, and that's when Corrales beat him, and won the title for the first time. And you know, was like on his knees in the ring crying. If you remember that, it was so emotional for him, you know, to win the fight. But I remember thinking, honestly, that I could beat Roberto Garcia, give me 6 months if I had to get to 130 and could fight at 145 the next day because he was so short and he just wasn't looking good in the gym. He come to the point down there and was training with us um, in Biloxi, and I just thought I could beat that cat. You know, I could beat him honestly, like
Robert
with 8
Garcia?
yeah, Roberto Garcia, yeah,
Nah.
yeah, man. But what I'm saying in the gym with him, I'm watching him, and I believed that I could beat him in 6 months. He wasn't doing anything. He wasn't working. He wasn't training hard. He wasn't. I mean, I don't know if he was training hard, but you know, he was. It was the week before the fight, and I was watching him, and he was so small, and the way he moved and everything like that, I thought I could. I thought I had an advantage because I was a lot tall. Well, I'm the same size as Diego Corrales. So when you see them fight, you'll see what I was looking at. And then Diego got in there and beat him. And Diego didn't have a whole lot of experience. If you really look at it, I think he had like 12 amateur fights, maybe. And then he probably had like maybe 15 pro fights and Roberto Garcia was decorated, you know? He was very talented. Now, could I beat him? I have no fucking clue. But I know he was really small at 130, and that's where he held his title. And you know, guys were weighing in the day before, and you know, we were weighing in the day of, you know, and I was making 138 back then. So I figured, you know, if I had a day to rehydrate, I could make 130, just like a wrestler. You know, we weren't fucking sweating like wrestlers, you know, trying to
Yeah.
spit in cups and shit to make weight. You just got. I think I could have walked around at 138, 148, somewhere in between there. My name is Hagler Davis 23. This guy.
So what you walking
That's
around like
nice,
now
man.
then?
Hagler Davis. Shit, I was 186, I think, when I went to the doctor last. But I go every month, and I was 196, and now I was 186. So I lost about maybe 192, 196. I don't know. It depends on a
God
lot of stuff,
damn,
though.
boy, you got up there.
Yeah,
I got on the scale today as
we played about a year
147.2.
ago, my man said. Hagler Davis. Okay, man. I got 345 Nightwing in the chat.
Okay.
I got a link in the for the Discord if you got a Discord for the voice chat. Nightwing. It's in the description. We got King or Cha Chaos in the ring.
But did you hear me?
What's
I'm
that?
147.2.
Yeah, no.
Today.
Gavin's so damn lean right now. I'm getting worried about him, bro. He looks like he's on a crack diet. Okay, cool, man. Come on in, bro. Just announce yourself. I don't hear you. If you come in, I won't be able to welcome you or nothing.
Good luck.
Now the old Ali, the older Ali, man, he can bang, bro.
Hey, why are you taking the best fighter in the game?
I want to see his skill. You know, I've been using the other guys. I want to see what I can do with him.
So why would you get mad if somebody took Katie Taylor?
Nah, I mean they take KD Taylor and just spam punches. Woo. Trying to use my feints. We got another counterer. Counterer. That was awful. I hit the button on accident. I was trying to hit the jab. Hit the uppercut button.
You do that often. You do that often.
No, I don't.
You always hit the wrong buttons.
You ever do that? Try to hit the jab button and you bump the X with it at the same time?
No.
But sometimes I'll hit the right thumbstick and it'll throw a punch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That does.
It's Nightwing though, bro. We played a few times. We're still friends on Steam.
Okay.
Turn on my PC. But man, I was listening to the stream on YouTube. I didn't know that you were a fighter, let alone
yeah, I boxed for a long time. I'm old now. I'm 47. But Jason, the guy on here with me, we were in the military together, and when I was in Biloxi, active duty down there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for your service.
I own a gym now in Indiana.
Okay, I'm out in Florida. I've been boxing for 3 years now.
Did you know that? Did you know Antonio Williams? Bam or Bang? That
No,
dude is
but
on the.
I've got a good friend of mine right now. He's at 135. He's the WBA Continental
Who's
American
that?
champ. His name is Corey Marksman. He's one of my best friends.
Where y'all living at? Where y'all staying at? In Florida?
So right now I'm in Palm Coast, Florida.
Oh,
His
sure.
gym is down in Sanford. He's signed to MVP Promotions, owned by Jake Paul. He
Oh
actually
yeah.
fought. He fought on the Mike Perry, Jake Paul undercard. He's the co-main event, the fight right before Jake Paul.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. I'm a fighter too. I just I'm mostly training now. I'm not training for anything. I don't really think I'll fight competitively.
It's a lifestyle, man. That's all. I went to school down in Pompano when I was little. When I was in elementary and shit, like 5th grade. And then,
Yeah.
like I said, I went to Roy's gym in Pensacola and trained with Derek Gainer for a little bit. I like
Nice.
that. But
Speaking of Roy, he's been to my gym a couple of times.
yeah, I bet he gets around, huh? Is that where?
Yeah.
Are you down there by Miami by chance?
No, not at all. Right now I'm in Palm Coast. It's like near Jacksonville, so it's North Florida. But I started off at DeLand Boxing, and then a year later I went over to Hagler's gym in Daytona. That's where I ran into Roy.
He's awesome, ain't he?
Yeah, he is. And Hagler's gym is owned by Glenn Hagler, who's the grandson.
Oh yeah,
Marvin.
I worked with John, his nephew, or is actually his nephew's son, I guess. John Hagler at GM in Indiana. But when they had a big bus go to the funeral service up there in Brockton or whatever, Massachusetts, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, come with me. I was like, I didn't have any vacation. I didn't have vacation time back then. But good dude. Looked like him too, a little bit. He one of my favorite fighters, Hagler. I had some little gloves when I was a little kid with one of those little sandbag punch bags, you know, that little kids have that it looked like a little clown, but it was Marvelous Marvin Hagler, and the gloves were like real leather with they were tiny, they're 4-ounce gloves, but for like a 5-year-old or whatever. But I have those still to this day with the like Hagler signature on them. I don't know if you can find them on eBay, but they're pretty awesome for kids.
That is awesome, man.
I mean, they're real leather. You wouldn't, maybe they're pleather, but you know, for a child's toy that I got from like Value City. Yeah. Oh, come on. That what I was trying to say is that dude Bang, Antonio Williams, he's like with Dean the Great and Adrian Broner on that kick. I've been watching that, you know, like I just was tuning into it at first, you know, but then watching reaction videos and stuff where they're live all the time, right? And it shows them training. And I'm like, oh, that Bang guy, he looks pretty good, you know. I thought he was just some new guy hanging around in the gym. But
he's
it turns out
fighter.
No, is he MMA?
Yeah, he just fought on the UFC card a little bit ago. I saw him beat. He was getting his ass whooped, and then he got like a second round stoppage, ground and pound.
But I was watching a story today about his real, like the true story about Bang, and he fought Teofimo Lopez like 17 times. Teofimo was like, this is the best kept secret in boxing. He's given me all my amateur losses. Or not all of them, but the most amateur losses of anybody. And I mean, the kid's been fighting since he was 8, and he, you know, like fought Ryan Garcia to a split decision. I was like, yeah, he's pretty good. Then you got Robert Easter in there making a comeback on the channel. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that is dope.
If you know Robert Easter Jr.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Say like you mess with anybody from Ohio?
I'm probably gonna go with because I'm like, you know, I'm only 26, but I do know a little bit of old school for sure. I'd go with like Abdullah.
Oh, I just meant that you worked with him. Yeah, I go like I knew Robert Easter when he was at Amateurs, and same thing with Prince Albert Bell.
Okay.
Matter of fact,
Yeah.
I was like 30 or something like that when Albert Bell won the state, or not state, but Toledo Golden Gloves.
Yeah.
And I was watching him in that fight. I was judging it, and I thought
that was an early stoppage.
I thought,
in my opinion.
Oh, you talking about that? Nah. I think they were friends, bro. And what's his name was carrying him. He didn't turn it up till the fucking 12th round.
Yeah, that my wife's first time watching boxing was that night, and she was like, "Why did he stop throwing punches? He was winning the fight." And I was like, sometimes you got to box the mafia. I'm not too big on the conspiracy with boxing, but
well, like if we're sparring partners, we just in there for the paycheck. We gonna make a good show, but I ain't trying to kill you. You know what I mean? Or vice versa.
Yeah, take that belt and make him enact his rematch clause. But
you thinking Albert Bell could have won?
I think he was winning the first half of that fight.
I think Mason was let.
I
don't know. Maybe
winning the first half of that fight.
I think he was tagging. Mason didn't have an answer, and then he definitely listened to his corner. After the 5th, 6th round, and started pressuring him more. And stopped getting jabbed.
Bell said he got caught good right in the middle of the fight somewhere, and it changed him after that. And that's to me what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I just think that stoppage it wasn't a bad stop like that Usyk and what's his name?
Yeah.
The kickboxer.
That's a bad stoppage to me, but the other one was more like, let him get up. It's his first. What was it? The first or second time of him getting dropped? I think it was the first.
You talking about Bell?
Yeah. And
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I can't remember. Yeah. I thought
he wasn't
Mason was about to turn up and hurt him though.
Yeah, but in the 12th round, he was already when he did wave it off. Bell walked right to his corner, didn't stumble once. For the most part, I think he probably could have continued, and if he did get knocked out, it'd make it a better show.
I'll tell you what was a bad stop. I thought was Fundora and Thurman, because Thurman gave it everything he had. It took that whooping to get in there and get late in the fight, and the referee calls it off right at
Yeah.
I thought
absolutely.
You let him get beat up you let him get cut up like that, and let him fight for it for so long. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, when a guy's trying to win. But what I was gonna say is I watched Adam Bell win the state tournament, right? And they gave the how you had the Fighter of the Night or the Golden Boy Award for they gave it to another kid, and I was like, I know the people that the state people that we were supposed to. I was judging, so we were all supposed to have a vote, as way we always done it, and they just announced that this other kid was a Golden Boy, and I was like, what about we didn't have a vote? And she said nah, and I was like, well, I thought Albert Bell was definitely the Golden Boy, and she said, oh, he just had an easier fight. And it was the finals, And I remember watching him fight that fight and thinking, that's why I'm not in that weight class anymore. I'm not competing anymore. That kid was dangerous. And I did not want to even think about competing anymore when I watched him fight. And he went on to win nationals. And the other kid didn't do nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. Then nobody wanted to fight him. He couldn't get a pro fight. He was tall, long, and he was good.
6 foot at 135 is unbelievable. That's Fundora height advantage.
So, what's Fundora, 147 and 6'5"?
Yeah, well, he did start off at 147, but now he's at 154.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he deserves. I don't know if he can keep going up though.
Yeah, I
Somebody will
felt the
break him
same
in
way
half.
about Shiraz.
Yeah, isn't he doing all right?
Yeah, well, his last fight, I watched it Saturday. He did well, but there was, he said he hurt his arm, he hurt his hand, so wasn't throwing his right hand. In my opinion, he's probably one of the best at 168 outside of Canelo, of course, but I think he takes all the other. Diego Pacheco is a load of shit to me. I've spent the last 3 times watching this fight. He fought one of my friends. Shit, what's this guy's name? It's that older guy. I've been friends with him on Instagram for a while now. I'll just go and look real quick. But he's fighting these not journeymen, but they're on their way out of the sport as it is, and he's not looking good against him. He couldn't get a stoppage against Steven Nelson. And
Where's he from?
Steven Nelson, I'm pretty sure he's from Omaha. He's in Bud's camp.
Oh yeah. Is he a runner?
No, right now his record's 20-1. He was undefeated till he fought Pacheco. Man, I think he's gonna retire now. He's super old. He's been through the military, came out of the military. He's kind of like Jamel Herring as far as backstory.
So is that where Boback trains out of? Is he still in Omaha, or is it since Crawford retired? Is he done?
I'm not certain. I am gonna say I think Crawford's done. If he does come back, it's probably for the Canelo rematch. Just on paper, because who's he gonna fight? Is he gonna stay at 168, or if he goes to 160, it can't be for Undisputed. I don't think he's got more than 2 fights left. I mean, but
No.
who knows? He knows himself.
Canelo's a shell of what he once was.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. You can tell when a fighter, like, if you live a clean lifestyle, you can really stay up. Like Bernard Hopkins. He fought for 20 some years with the belts. And if you're drinking and drugging, it just tears your machine up. You could tell the guys when they get in the ring and they've been partying too much. You just can't work that off on Friday or on Monday. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Them weekends are hard on guys. And
Yeah.
that's what I think about Canelo. Like, he was great, dude. Man, he was great. When he was younger. But, hell. What they say, it ain't easy to get up or to wake up in silk sheets and go run 6 miles,
That's right.
Yeah.
Couple $20 million paydays, couple 50, I'm sure, maybe even 100 for the Bud fight. Yeah, I'll do it.
I think Canelo's brother got in trouble for the cocaine, didn't he, or something, or with the car lots or some shit.
I remember watching this. It was like a highlight of one card where I think it was all 3. I don't know if there's just 3 brothers, but there was 3 of the Alvarez brothers fighting on one card back in the day.
Do the other ones look Mexican or do they look white?
They all kind of have the similar look, the red hair and.
Okay, light skin.
Yeah. None of them are as skilled as Canelo, though. I'm pretty sure he was the youngest.
Yeah. I want to say he had I don't want to say, but a lot of pro fights when he was like 16 and shit. Been fighting pro for a long time. I wanted to say he had like 30 pro, or maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like he had a whole lot of pro fights when he was too young to have pro fights almost. Oh, the guy quit?
Yeah, 15 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate when they do that because it's like, just take the loss.
Well, that's like that Florida boy that just fought the other day that fought up there in New York. Xander Zayas. He was like 16 when he signed, or no, was he 17 when he signed with Top Rank, or
One of those
16?
for sure.
Yeah, it was like 16 or 17 down there, like nuts. Have you ever heard of Angel Hernandez?
No, but I'm on BoxRec now. Let me check him out.
Angel Hernandez
I'll
the
tell you.
third. He's down there in Florida, and his dad come from Gary. That kid's fighting on some team. Like they're always and his shit's on TV. His dad just fought. His dad's my age, and we fought together back in the early 2000s. And he just fought in that bare knuckle crap. Got stopped, but he was on the zone the other night.
Yeah, I'm
And
looking at his record now. He's got a lot of journeymen, but
no, are
he's
you
only
looking at
six and
Angel the
zero.
Third? Okay, yeah. Has he got a fight coming up tomorrow, or like not in August
No, he's
1st or
got one in
4th? Or
September 18th, and then November 20th. He's got two 8-rounder.
oh, cool. Does it say what his team is or whatever the thing is?
No, it doesn't. It just says Hammond, Indiana, and then his residence is Orlando. I'm from Orlando.
Yeah, he's down there in Orlando training down there. And they
Okay, I
got a
wonder
they
what
got
out of
they
what
got
gym.
Angels Towing or something like that. There's his dad's his Facebook, and his is I want to say Angel Hernandez the third. I gave him his first pair of boxing gloves when he was a little man. I mean, he wore his dad's for a while, but when he was just like 4 or 5, I had a pair in the gym here for my son when he got bigger, and this boy was just a little bit bigger. I said, "You can have these. I'll get some more." They were little small ones though, little bag, or I think they were bag gloves, yeah. But he'll definitely be active, busy.
Yeah,
Yeah, hell, I think his dad had. If you look up his dad, he's the first one, and from Gary, and he
yeah, I've
had
got
like
him pulled up right now.
40 or 50 pro fights. And what was funny, he came here right after the Derek Gainer fight. What was that, like 2009, 2010, or something like that? They were both. I mean, I was like, damn, they're both still fighting.
Yeah, his dad's doing bare knuckle as well.
Yeah, his dad just
Right.
retired. He just retired. He said he's done. I don't know.
Yeah,
That
the
last fight
fight
was,
2 months ago or last month. I don't know.
yeah, he got beat up pretty good. That guy was strong. And then, but like a couple years ago, he had a first bare knuckle fight, and he got like I want to say a 16-second knockout. Like it was like the
Jeez,
fast. Now it's like the third fastest one on, and it's on YouTube or whatever. It ain't much to
eight
watch.
seconds.
Yeah, 8-second knockout.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can box. You know what I mean? That's what you, I think. When it comes to bare knuckle fighting, if you've got a good style, and you've trained how to throw your punches, you'll do well in that. But if
Yeah,
I don't know what back in I read up on it before it became legal, and it said like for bare knuckle fighters that posturing, there was a lot of posturing and not so many punches thrown. I want to say
yeah,
before it became legal again, right?
yeah,
The last bare knuckle boxing match was supposed to be at like the Point in Gulfport, Mississippi, down there on the port. There's like a big monument thing down there for the last bare knuckle match, and
yeah.
like what year it was. I don't know if it was like 1904 or whatever year they banned it originally. But and I was studying up on it, just to learn something about it, and it said there was a lot of posturing and and then they added gloves because you didn't want to train a guy for 3 or 4 years and have him hit somebody in the
Jew
skull
Ninja
and crack
said
his hand.
boxrec.com.
What's that?
I
Oh,
sent out a link to that's my friend from high school. Right now he's got the WBA, the content, one of the minor WBAs, but he's in line now. He's been on a good run as well, fighting undefeated basically his last 4 or 5 fights.
What do you notice like all the guys signing with the same promotion companies down there where you're at?
Yes, I do. Down here we've got like Mike Sawyer Promotions. We've got MVP, which is they're leading it as they're always
Oh
doing these
yeah.
fights at the Carib Royale in Orlando.
Fucking MVP's got the money, bro. You gotta
Yeah, they
imagine.
do. They do. Corey for his last fight, the Jacob Gomez. If you click his link, he was actually brought in to help prepare Shakur for Tio, and that was part of his camp as well. He was getting prepared for Gomez, and he was helping prepare Shakur for Tio. And right after they did that, he Shakur brought him in for one day, and after that, made him come back. This was out over in Vegas at the UFC training facility out in Vegas, and kept bringing Corey back. He went back a total of 3 days, 3 different times for sparring. Did multiple rounds with him and was keeping up. And this, if you look at Corey's amateur page, he doesn't have very many fights. As a matter of fact, I think he had 4. I don't know if all 4 are listed on his. Yeah, it's only got 1 listed, but he had about 4 amateur bouts. He did do Team Combat League as well. Went undefeated in that. But my point was is that Shakur brought him out, and he was keeping up with him.
You said
You
you
know,
dropped
he's
this link, right? And I'm
yeah,
looking
I
for
did.
it. I can't find it.
I could resend it, or
Yeah.
I could just give you his
Where'd you
name.
put it? Was it in the
It's in the Discord.
on the
Um,
text channel or something? Or
yeah, it's within
I
this
heard it.
room.
I heard it come in. I just don't know where I would find it at. Let's see.
Yeah,
Jew
send it
Ninja
one
said
more time.
There
boxrec.com.
it is. Okay, I see where the I didn't know you could do that. Cool. I've seen
Yeah, so
him
that's my
before, I
buddy.
think.
Yeah, he's been on 2 big. He tried to get the Mike Tyson card as well. I don't know what happened. Actually, I do know what happened. He got injured. He was supposed to fight what's that guy from Canada? He's #1 at 135. He's the guy that knocked out Ashton H2O Silva. I don't know if you know about that guy. He knocked him
Uh-uh.
out cold, knockout of the year. Let me see if I can find him. We'll just go to MVP. He's probably their flagship um behind Jake Paul. Oh yeah, here he goes. Lucas Body. That's who Corey was scheduled to fight on the undercard of Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, but he hurt his shoulder. I don't think Corey actually hurt his shoulder. I think he was just 10-0 at the time and wasn't ready for that big of a step up. But his dad, and I was training out there in Stanford with them for a little bit. But his dad, I don't think that his dad wanted him to take that fight. So he's got a fight scheduled now. It's just not on BoxRec. I don't know the guy that he's fighting. It's another undefeated guy. It's a Puerto Rican with 12 fights, 10 knockouts.
We had I live up here in Indiana now, right? And
Mhm.
when I was fighting, a couple of the guys that was on the in the pros, they would get told they had a fight coming up and to sell tickets, and their opponent, from Ohio or wherever it was coming in from, you'd have to sell tickets to pay for your opponent and stuff, right? And then
Yeah.
they'd give you extra tickets, for you to do that. So you're trying to sell $800 to $1,000 worth of tickets for the small show, and you get there, and your opponent didn't arrive. they
Yeah.
they take after he gets your money. After he gets your money, your guy didn't show up. You know, it's like I don't think the guy was ever gonna show up. Matter of fact, let's call him up to see if he even knew there was a fight. You know what I mean? Like it was never on Box Rec. It was probably never really, you know.
Yeah.
They play some tricks to get you to. I don't know if they do that down there where you're at. Looks like they're doing a pretty good job with this boy here, but
Yeah, he's on a good road. I got another friend of mine who's boxing also, and yeah, he just took his second loss, which loss is a loss, but he was doing well in the amateurs. He was silver glove. He got the
yeah.
silver gloves. He was state champion for wrestling. And then they threw him in there with dogs for his first couple of fights, and he got knocked out his first fight in the first round.
Uh,
Came back and won two back to back by knockout, and then last this weekend that just passed, he lost to. I want to say it was unanimous. I don't think they gave him more than one round.
so he's taking some tough fights, and
They threw him in there with the dogs because he doesn't have other than the silver gloves, he didn't have very many amateur fights. And down here, they'll throw you in there with, other guys who not. I mean, if you don't have a name, you'll get thrown in there with someone who has a name, just not in the pros. So they'll put you in there with someone who's, heavy-handed as shit, and it's their first time fighting with, you know, 6-ounce gloves on, or, you know.
I'll show you my one of my old sparring partners. I'll tell you a story about him. What happened, and this is just what it was like up here. I would never go pro up here. I mean, I was down there at Roy's gym, right? And I think they
Yeah.
said it was like 1,400 a month draw against your wins. You know, it was like what they was offering back then. And up here,
Mhm.
they just paid you per fight, you know. And it was like your coach was finding your fights, and Reggie Sanders, and it was your manager. Your coach was, doing everything to um your coach was doing everything he could, but his own son's record was just like Reggie's here. You know,
Yeah.
Reggie's record is 12-47. Are you looking at my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, his record was 12-47. But let me tell you, this young guy right here, he walked around at one. I mean, he didn't walk around at 130. He got down to 130 by getting in shape. You know what I mean? But he probably fought at 135. You know, he's probably 135 at the most when he. But if you look at who he's fighting, you know, uh, his third pro fight, Floyd Mayweather Jr. You know what I mean? And it was
Yeah.
like, what was you doing putting him in there with Floyd, in '96? Or why? Why?
Yeah.
You know? And
Mm.
then we would go like, where was let me find out. I didn't move up here till 2000. And where did St. Louis fight? Maybe the live. I don't know if that was it or not. Yeah, that was probably it. We went there and there. This fight here, this guy, I want to say walked in 1-4. No, it was always the guys were coming in like heavy. I want to say the St. Louis dude was 141, and I remember how Reggie had trained so hard for a month, right? And I had gave him $50 so he could get a quarter bag of weed or something to try and flip. That's the way he was, trying to make money off a quarter. But you know what I mean? Like it was
Mhm.
actually, trying to like survive. And everybody, we would go to these shows, and the guy would Reggie's 130, the guy walks in 141, and tomorrow the guy's gonna be 160,
Yeah.
and Reggie's making like $2,000 for the fight. They offer him another six. He's like, all right, what I mean, or go home with nothing, and you just drove 7 or 8 hours down there. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Jeez.
Yeah, it
That,
just Reggie was good as hell too. If you look at my channel, there's a lot of like I think it's like Too Sweet and the Kid is like what the title of it. I never like to use anybody's names. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm videoing a pro in the ring, and putting their
yeah.
sparring up there, I don't want to use their names because somebody gonna you know try and scout on it. But um, yeah, it's just like it was a. I'm not mad at my coach, right? But you don't
Mhm.
take if this and Reggie was the golden boy of our gym, like he
Yeah.
won nationals. Mark Duncan Hale won nationals too, but um, their records are the same, you know, because if you don't have a promoter, it's almost like I watched him get one guy a state title shot, and I swear he sold him a heavyweight, like one of our heavyweights that was out of shape and wasn't
Yeah.
training. He told that heavyweight, "Hey, this heavyweight guy had won nationals 5 times. He had quit in '99 when his dad died, and then we're talking about like 2005. He's graduated from or got his bachelor's degree. He's been to college and shit. Hadn't been training, just been playing baseball, and coach gets him in there, tells him he's gonna put him in there with a guy that only had like a couple amateur fights, maybe, in the pros. Get him a easy win. Puts him in there with a killer. You know, but I think that was to get the other kid a state title shot because we had been trying to get that for a while, and the guy that it seemed like we did everything for to get this fight, he went in there and totally beat up the state champion dude and waited and waited and waited on the decision. The cops come and circle the ring. I swear to God, like security guard, but they were all police. Come surrounded the ring and they read the other guy's name off that he won. It was like we got robbed and they just pulled. I mean, it was like awful. I never seen that, but that's I want to say that was one in a million promotions that did that, like the out of like Hammond area.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just like our coach wasn't gonna get a break because the promoter didn't give a shit about him. You know, like I don't know. You're talking about the conspiracy stuff. I don't know, but I know a lot of coaches they protect their fighters and try to make all the deals for them and stuff like that. But I think if you ain't got a coach getting you on with somebody like MVP, bro, I mean that's probably the way to go. They
Yeah.
got
I
enough
think,
money; they don't have to screw over a young guy.
yeah, Corey lucked out. He really did. I remember he was sitting in front of me in English freshman year, and we were probably the worst kids in the class. Just because it was predominantly a white school out in Orange City, Florida, and just me and him, there were only two black kids in that class, always telling jokes and stuff, and he'd show me some box. I wasn't even into boxing at the time. I barely knew how to throw a punch, and he'd show me. He'd be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting this weekend, and I'll be getting a belt. They give the little amateur belts away when you win." And yeah, I would have never imagined.
Got some
So
good
he lucked
hardware in
out.
them amateur fights, huh?
Yeah, he lucked out for real because he didn't have very many amateur fights, but by the time he was 4-0, I forgot who signed him first, but he was signed very early on from like 2-0. He found a promotion company. Then by the time he was 4-0, and I saw the MVP, I was like, oh yeah, man, that's what you needed. That's exactly what he needed. He started knocking them out, and they weren't big names. They were journeymen for the most part, but just the way he you could tell he was skilled. And his last name is Marksman, so having a good connect percentage, he was able to mark it off of his last name.
Yeah, I guess he could.
Yeah.
What do you call
So I
his
know.
the
Hmm?
Was he too sweet or something like that? Or
Yeah,
something?
Too Smooth
Too smooth,
is a
that's it.
liar. Yeah, but he fought on the he did fight that Jake Paul card in Tampa. That was a huge crowd. And then that day it was a draw, so they had a like a rematch 5 or 6 months later, and that's when Corey got the no, actually the rematch was the Tampa card with Jake Paul as the main event. That's when he got a lot of exposure from that. Now his next fight. It isn't on BoxRec, but it's on Instagram now.
Yeah.
He'll be he'll be headlining. He's the main event fight on the zone.
No shit.
Yeah, yeah. You got to find it. It's Corey Marksman. I don't know the other guy too
Ah,
well, but
Barreto. Yeah,
yeah,
I see it right here. August 28th.
yeah,
I got the ultimate package. I don't know if you got that, but I'm fucking
yeah.
in
I
love with
do.
that ultimate package. I'm in love
Yeah,
with it.
man. You get everything.
Yeah, you do. And it's like I missed. There's a long. I don't know how old you are, but when I was younger in boxing, HBO and Showtime kind of owned the day. There was ESPN and those, but really, if to be hot, you had to be on HBO or Showtime. And you could have those two subscriptions on your cable bill, and you knew boxing. You could keep up with the sport. And then when they dropped it, bro, I couldn't keep up with it anymore. I own a gym and I couldn't keep up with the pros anymore. It was over. You know, I just knew what
Yeah,
I knew from the fight cards where we went to. You kind of try to know the local guys. It's a different a different knowledge if you say, you know what I mean? Like when you go to a boxing match and it's a local show, you know who's going to nationals. You can point out to your friends, that kid over there is good, that kid over there is good, you know. Let's see who that coach is working with today. You almost could read the show, at the local shows, but the pros I had no clue who was coming up and who was doing what. And now with the zone, you can follow it. Everybody's fighting there.
yeah.
It makes me mad. Like, what's the one coming up?
Zuffa.
Yeah, um, a real good fight, and I'm gonna have to like get some other subscription service or watch it on one of those things where you gotta have an ad blocker, and it's pretty much
Yeah.
bootlegging it. Who is it? Mm, Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia and Conor Ben. They're not gonna be on the zone, is it?
Actually, so Zuffa will be for that fight. It will be on the zone, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken. I believe it will be. I watched the Zuffa card yesterday. It was Hitchens and this other guy Ramos, but the main bout was Berlanga and Steven Adams, I believe. That was a good fight. Berlanga got dropped in the first round and
Let me
showed
ask
some
you
good
something.
boxing.
So you
Yeah,
got the Paramount package, so you get the Super fight, right?
you do. Yeah, with Paramount Plus, you get it's called Paramount Boxing in there.
How much does that cost?
I don't pay for it. She's already got Paramount Plus on her TV, so I just was able to put it on.
So like if you have it's just like not much though, probably like $5 or $10.
I want to say it's probably like 10 or 15. I could ask her, but it's very similar to the Netflix when they have the Netflix fights for Bud and Canelo. You just go on there, and it's usually at the top if it's a big fight, and then they have their own category called I think it's called Sunday Night Fight or Saturday Night Fight. But it was definitely a fight card on Sunday. I remember watching it yesterday.
Right. But what I mean is like with the zone having the ultimate package being what, $44 or whatever like that, I think I'm paying a month. Um
Yeah,
they've got those, it's almost like a pay-per-view buy that they can kind of figure in, when they're making these fights happen. And I just wonder how Zuffa is gonna, I guess, without I mean, I guess Turkey's there, but just to guarantee I don't know. I think we're getting real pay-per-view events. You know what I mean? And a lot of them. Where like
Yeah.
before, pay-per-view events were kind of like, I don't know, spread out. Not. I just think it's a lot better now. And on the zone, I think you get. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's better to have a bunch of people having $15 subscriptions. But it just seems like my $44 is going toward where I want it to go toward. I think. You know what I mean? Because
No,
it's
it is. It is. I think the zone's doing it the best way possible. You're getting everything. You're getting the top rank guys. You're getting the PBC. PBC just signed. So we'll probably see some. I don't really. I don't think PBC has too many guys that are actually active. You know, but top rank for sure is on there all the time. Matchroom has got a couple of good guys, and then Golden Boy. And those are the big players. Then
yeah. Aren't
MVP
they
as
all
well.
just like remakes off of the older like what is well what Jay Z had the Rock Nation, right? But wasn't that like the Shaw Promotions or something like that he just kind of bought out or put his name on?
Yeah, yeah, and then like I think Showtime. Well, PBC was on Showtime if I'm not mistaken. I'm not. I'm only 26, but I remember seeing the Floyd and Manny. That was the
The
first boxing
World
match that.
Awaits. Yeah, that was the headline for that.
And
Was that
so
Showtime?
it was Showtime. Now it's I think it's Amazon Prime. I think is it PBC on Prime?
I don't know. I
No,
thought I thought that Pacquiao, no, that Pacquiao fight, I think that was HBO.
might
Pacquiao
have
Floyd
been
Mayweather. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was HBO
Showtime on
because
HBO. Yeah.
I made posters of that. They gave out the boxing posters on HBO.com for screensavers, and so like I downloaded the perfect art, for the boxing poster that HBO made up, and put it on T-shirts and sold them. And I was
That
selling
was.
like for like $35. I was selling like 50 of them a day for
Hey,
like
did
2
you
weeks
ever
before that fight. I mean, not all the time. What?
did you get around to watching Spence in his
Yeah,
last fight?
yeah,
Man, that was
yeah.
feel bad for him.
So did Tim Zoo. Tim Zoo could
Yeah,
have
you could
turned on
tell.
the gas and got him out of there. He showed compassion for his friend.
I was rooting for Spence too because I thought Bud just made him look that way,
Ah,
and
that
I
was
still
being
kind of think
old.
that
That
it
was
was
being
it was
old,
the
bro.
layoff.
That was being old. That his body betrayed him. If you watch did you see the Tim Bradley show today?
No, I didn't.
Do you watch Tim Bradley, the Desert Storm dude? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. I've got it on my
On
YouTube
YouTube?
feed, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, he's got I think it's a short maybe he made. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Like a quick one. He's in his car talking. You know how he does that? He got his shirt
Yeah.
off and he's telling how I thought that when in the 12th round I could tell Spence had gave us everything he had already. Because you just
Hmm.
seen him. Because everybody's thinking, is he playing possum or what's he doing? And no, he done. You seen when he was going forward, he was fighting. When he started backing up, he was on his. He was trying to survive. I remember those days. And
Yeah.
it happened again, bro. I swear to God, we get in the ring. I'm gonna tell you, you can hit me in the head as many times as you want. You got 3 body shots, and I'm done. Maybe 2 now, maybe 1, if you hit me
Yeah.
hard. I just can't do it, and I can't take them anymore. I remember when they didn't hurt, but now they do, and I know what it's like to have to survive. He was surviving there for a while, and Tim let off the gas. Tim let off the gas on him. You could tell he just admired Spence so much, and And that's what it is. It's heart, man. If you've been in that ring as many times as these guys have, you ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. You know who you
Yeah.
are. You know, you ain't got to hurt nobody to you don't got to hurt your friends, you know? And
Yeah, absolutely.
I felt bad for Spence walking in that damn ring and walking in that arena and everybody booing him. Oh, that broke my heart. I was watching it live at work. It was like midnight, you know? And here it
Yeah.
is. I'm on break. I got like 40 minutes to watch this fight, you know, whatever. And I'm like, they're booing him. I was like, oh, fuck. This is what you do, though.
But
You
let me
go in
ask you
there.
a
Yeah.
question. Let me ask you a question real
Yeah.
quick. Who's your pound for pound right now?
Right now. Well, I like, but that's just probably my personality, not to go with the mainstream, right?
Yeah.
I really like, and I liked Inoue back in the day. I really thought Inoue. I haven't watched him lately. I haven't seen him in. I see highlights of his fights and stuff like that. I might have watched that one, but um, and he probably is, you know, the sharpest. If I don't know if his timing and everything's like it was a while back, but if it is, he was
Mhm.
definitely sharp. But I like Alan Chavez, the kid from Argentina. He's I want to say 135,
Let me
maybe
take a look.
140. He's fighting.
I'll be watching those highlights.
He's coming up on the 4th, I think, of September. Is that right? On a
Let me first look at his record, and then I'm gonna watch his highlights later on.
he's on the zone. He fought on the zone. Yeah, definitely. He's been on an undercard or two. The his
Okay.
Yeah, he's number one in Argentina on BoxRec. If you wanted to look him up that way, like
Yeah, I've got him here, and I see he fought Maduenya, who I know Keyshawn fought him. Damn, he
right.
stopped Maduenya.
And I think that would have been on the zone. And he just looked incredible there, bro. I was like, ooh,
Shit,
this
I
guy
never even
might be.
heard of this guy.
Yeah, but if you look at the pound for pound rankings, he's number one in Argentina. You know, like, I
Yeah,
don't
he
know,
is.
you know, and but he's sharp. His freaking his uh his right hook is just like he remind me of I want to say like Lomachenko. He doesn't fight like Lomachenko. You're not gonna look at him and say, "Oh yeah, he's copying Lomachenko." No, he just his skills are that um, I think on point. Now, is it
Yeah.
because of who he was fighting? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. But you know, hey, that's that. You're asking me who I think's the sharpest right now, young and up and coming guy. I like this guy. You know, no, I don't have nothing personal about him. I don't know nothing personal, just his boxing skills. You know, watching boxing, I said, oh wow, this kid's something. Now the other one coming up, and that's the way I look at it. You know, like your pound for pound shit is my favorite fighter is always gonna be Roy Jones. You know, always gonna be
So,
Roy
yeah.
Jones Jr. You know, he I trained with I got to be in the gym with him in the '90s when he was getting ready for Reggie Johnson and Virgil Hill. Those were his best. To me, that was the best experience of my life to be able to see that guy work out and to train and to how he and to just be around him. You know, going to the mall and he was just cool. And the way he carried himself was always just great. You know, he had such character. You know, and
Yeah.
good character. And it to me, you met him, you know what it's like. But watching him hit the double or hit the speed bag, and then as that thing's moving real fast to move his head in, you know, rolling his head in and out of it, you know, like oh my goodness, he's doing stuff I'd never seen before, you know. And so that always happens. But looking at these new guys, I like Alan Chavez, and I like Emilio Vargas.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I
I
think
got to pay more attention to him because I definitely know who he is, but I haven't seen anything eye-catching yet, other than the knockouts against some guys that I've never heard of.
but his dad was a beast, right? And was one of my
Yeah.
favorites coming up. Like when I was boxing, I had the same, or I guess I had the same haircut as Vargas. You know, like because I like to keep a bald fade or completely bald just to to let the heat escape, right? And
Yeah.
he had like a finger cut where it's the old pineapple for is what we called it, back in the day. I think was the pineapple, but just having bangs and nothing else, and then
Hmm.
you brushed it back or whatever the fuck. I had a little haircut. I've been to Big Bear. I seen up there to see his house and shit. Is like Vargas is my favorite, and he called Oscar De La Hoya out. Used to call him Oscar De La Chicken, and just he was the macho, you know, uh, California fighter back then. I liked him. I dug him.
Okay.
So like his son fighting is like, okay, this is a good looking kid. He must have got, I imagine Vargas had a good looking wife. You know what I mean? She had to be a model or something. And this is
Yeah.
what they produced. This kid, and I'm sure he's getting the good work. Um, Matter of fact, um, I want to say Roberto Garcia was being trained by, or maybe it was his grandpa or his dad or grandpa that was the trainer, and that was also Fernando Vargas's trainer, and he didn't speak any English, right? But yet we
Hmm.
communicated. You're in the gym with somebody. It doesn't matter if they speak English or not. You can still communicate with them a little bit, and
Hmm.
shake their hand, that. But I don't know. I was and being young and impressionable, meeting Roberto Garcia and his grandpa. I never met Vargas. I seen his house up there, but it was cool shit. So I like Emilio, but like you said, he knocked out a couple people you ain't heard of yet, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy. What do you I'll ask you because I was talking about it earlier in the stream about on Undisputed, right? You played it
Hmm.
quite a bit. Do you
A
know?
lot. Yeah.
Do you play with Ryan Rhodes?
Not at all.
Well, he fought Canelo back I didn't know this till I looked it up, but he fought Canelo when Canelo was like 21 years old.
You know what? The other day I was just playing offline just because, and that's what the commentator said. That Canelo blew him out of the water.
Was you was playing offline? You was playing as Canelo against him?
Yeah, I was just playing because I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
testing out not the first person, but the
The
behind
over
the
the
shoulder
shoulder.
camera
Yeah,
angle. Yeah.
yeah. I know what you mean. You like it?
Yeah, yeah. I had a bunch of fun. I actually played probably for days straight just doing that camera angle.
Huh? Yeah, I played with the girls the other day for the first time ever, and I had a great time. But I wouldn't use Katie. I wouldn't use Katie
Yeah.
Taylor. Too proud to use Katie
Yeah.
Taylor. But it was hard. The girls mess up like in the amateurs, bro. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, ah! You're gonna say it. I've been playing this game for a long time. Then to do something for the first time, it was kind of neat, kind of like a new game. But
Yeah.
what I was gonna say is, if you watch the fight between Canelo and Ryan Rhodes, he fights right-handed. Ryan does, and BoxRec has him listed as a southpaw. Undisputed has him as a southpaw, right? But I
Hmm.
find that turning him right-handed and putting him in loose foot movement because he has the loosey goosey 2 trait, which gives him a 25% to his punches, right? 25%
Hmm.
increase on his punches. And I'm saying if you got an 80 right hand or an 80 right straight, right? Now it's a 100 right
Yeah.
straight if I'm in loosey goosey because you got to give it a
Yeah.
25% increase.
Ah, makes sense.
And when the developer of the Undisputed Ash dude, when he was first developing the game and he got his motion tracking software stuff, he had a friend that had a boxing friend named Ryan Rhodes. And that was the first guy they called up and asked him if he wanted to be in this boxing game that he was trying to make. And Ryan got in the car and came right over to his house and got suited up and did the motion track. And I wouldn't imagine that your first guy that you ever, you know what I mean, that helped you build your game, that you would do him wrong. Right? So giving him the faster slips and the faster side steps, I think is just I think he's a hidden what do you want to call him? Like a sleeper. You know, like he's the sleeper of the game. Nobody knows he's probably the first guy that will be in the first character in the game. Probably and the game pulls him out as a southpaw. You know? I don't know. I'm thinking the same thing about Ryan or Adam Hamed too, because the game has him as a or as a right-handed person, and when he throws or orthodox, when he throws a jab, you see him drop his right, and if you put him in southpaw, he's sharp and moves right, moves correctly, and if you watch him in real life, he's only had 4 pro fights or whatever at the time of the game. He fought as a southpaw, so like. Is the game doing that to like say, hey, these are the weakest fighters, you know, or they're statted that way, but if you really know boxing, you'll put them in their right stance, you know what I mean, and they'll do fine. And I won 3 in a row with Adam Hamed today. In this stream that we're in right now, because we're still live. I just forgot about it, but yeah. And I'm telling you, like, Adams, I mean, you gotta be able to box a little bit and stay outside and move a little bit. You don't gotta run completely, but they knock people out. They stop them. Same thing with Ryan Rhodes. He's like my sleeper guy in this game. I was just using what do you call it? Muhammad Ali there for a little bit, just to feel what the game offers as far as like fast response, you know, because you're doing the same moves, you know, your step over jab, seeing how it is with Ali as compared to using some of these guys down here. Like I like well, if I want to win, I would Charles Martin, but David Adelai's fun to play with. I like him, but I don't know. I don't know if you get down on the game like that, if you use the lower tier dudes or.
No, I've definitely got my few. I've got Manny unlocked on all those weight classes, but I still go with Linares just because the body shots and kind of like, you know, Manny's great though. Like he's definitely got the speed.
Unbeatable almost, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think they did enough justice for Benavidez in the game. I don't know if it's just me, but I've used him a few times and it just not. I don't think it's as accurate.
Well, he's not in the cruiserweights. That's Of course, he probably never fought cruiserweight until after the game. You know what I mean? Till here lately.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I think the same thing. He's hard to fight with if you want to just do anything. I think you got to fight with him a certain way, but I've not mastered him or anything like that, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I fought with him.
Pound for pound is.
Oh, yeah, David Benavidez. I'm sorry. I like Tank Davis too, so they're training together.
Yeah.
I just don't know if Tank's pound for pound because he's been out for so long.
I mean, if his comeback is anything like Calvin Ford was saying, then and if he wins those fights, which, you know, there's a good chance that he does I think I think Shakur gives him trouble, but he can. If anybody can knock Shakur, maybe not knock him out, but beat him, it'd probably be Tank
How
or
much
Keyshawn
experience
or
did Shakur have in the amateurs?
a lot. Enough to make it to the Olympics in Floyd fashion and lose the Olympics when he probably shouldn't have lost. Well, actually, I forgot who he lost against. I want to say it was Robesi Ramirez. I think I
Okay.
watched that, and he definitely was getting hit a lot.
I just remember back when Tank was in the amateurs, and he was always top of the food chain. Since
Yeah,
he's been a young kid, silver gloves, Junior Olympics, nationals, Golden Gloves, all that, top of the
yeah.
food chain. And that when you respect a kid at that age, you're gonna respect him as an adult if he's champ. You know what I mean? And he's a got that power, bro. Got the snap and real good. I don't know. I like Tank a lot. I like David Benavidez though. I like his character. I like the way he does his shit. I
Well, he's
don't think the
good.
elbows were on purpose. I
Me
don't.
either. And in my
No.
opinion, if he does, because for me, David Benavidez is the best in the sport right now, but he's it's unproven that he's the best. He's still, in my opinion, he's got to. I think he needs to go back to 175. Either get better Biev or Bivol. I would say Bivol just because that's where the belts are, and then after that, give one shot to Ben Whitaker. If he beats both of those guys, then he should jump up back up to cruiserweight. And if he does that, I don't really see too much, too many good guys at cruiserweight, but heavyweight, I don't know what his limitations are because that's a from
Atuma,
175 to 200.
Atuma. Does you think Atuma would be his limitation or not?
I think heavyweight. Yeah, I think any of the top five guys at heavyweight, including Daniel Dubois.
You think
I don't
Daniel Dubois beat him? I don't. I think he beat Dubois.
we've never seen his. I just haven't seen him really hurt. I mean, I guess Morel, but that was more of a trip. I just haven't even seen him hurt.
Who?
I've never seen his chin hit.
David Benavidez?
Yeah, I've never seen
Oh,
him hit
okay.
hard enough.
Okay, I see what you mean. I thought he got hit pretty good in the last fight he had. Didn't that guy put up a good fight?
Man, Gilbert Zerto was just food for him. He
He was
didn't.
what?
I think the other guy. I think the guy before Yard, Anthony Yard, put up
Yeah.
more. I think Bostic actually gave him more trouble than any of those two guys when he first jumped up to 175. And you
I'm
could
just
argue that
saying.
Morel.
I'm just saying that Atuma might have the power and the skill
Yeah,
to hurt my man David Benavidez. But I'd hate to see it. I don't want to see that fight, right? I don't want to see that fight.
right.
Let them both win apart from each other, and David don't need to go up and prove nothing at heavyweight. He can be a fucking outstanding fighter, just like what you're saying, you know.
Yeah,
But Atuma's like one that I'm thinking, is he pound for pound?
he's
You
on his way
know,
for sure.
man,
He's
he
on his
stops
way.
people in that fashion. He made that
Yeah.
Jamal dude from Detroit or wherever he's from up there in Michigan. He made him look like I saw he was ranked like sixth in the country or something like that in the heavyweights. I'm like, or maybe in the
Hmm.
world. I don't know. I'm like, really? That guy?
Hmm.
He looked terrible in that.
We're
But
gonna find out
that was what Atuma did to him. Yeah.
next month. We're gonna find out when he fights Hergovich. We're gonna find out, and if he stops Hergovich earlier than Dubois, then I'd say give him the shot at the title. I think
Hell
it should
yeah.
be Kabayel and Akama for the for any of the belts.
You see Usyk let it go, man. I'm telling you what, when you watch that one fight where Atumo knocked that dude out, and they had what was that commentator that was the champ. And he said, "I think that's why you brought me up here, wasn't it?" To ask me about it. He said, "I ain't gonna say that." Yeah, he's on his trajectory. I'm on mine. Trying to make him out like he's a rookie and I'm a vet, and like, come on, man, this is the new blood, and he's coming out to. I like the way Mike Tyson fought every month. That was
Yeah.
something Cuss said. You got to keep this kid active to keep him good, and I miss
Yeah.
those type of fighters that fight every month and stop people. Those are exciting fighters. This
Yeah.
taking a year and a half off and saying I'm the best in the world is like, no, no, no. You might,
Yeah.
but you ain't got the heart for the. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I want to see a Tuma fight every damn 2 weeks.
Yeah.
This
And
totally
I
been
think
doing
it's a
so long.
big step up what he's doing now. But I don't think that what's his name? Joseph. He just lost to Fabio Wardley. Joseph Parker. I don't think Joseph Parker got a fair shake. Um, as far as having a fight, Fabio Wardley. I think he should have had a title fight. He went undefeated. He beat Wilder, then Zhang, then Bacoli. I feel like he should have went straight for the. He should have got a title fight by then.
I haven't seen him fight. He's from over there in
Joseph,
England, hadn't he, or
yeah,
something?
that's Joseph Parker. I think he's either from Australia or New Zealand or something like that. But he's the one that spinned Wilder around. No, that's Zhang I'm thinking about. I know he knocked out Martin Bacoli in the first or second round. That was one of the was that one Turkey card? It was the one with it was Bivol versus Beterbiev, the first fight. And if I'm not mistaken, Bacoli was like a late replacement. He had like 6 days notice, so no training camp. But to even knock Bacoli out the way that he did, and then they threw him in there with Fabio Wardley. He outboxed Wardley, was beating the shit out of Wardley, and Wardley somehow knocked him out, you know, 10th or 11th round. I think Joseph Parker, if he got a fair shake, he probably would have been champ, and I'd see him beating Dubois.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's one of the only
I
ones
don't
that
think
can.
Dubois is all that. I mean, yeah, he's strong. Yeah, he's got a good punch, right? And I'm not
Yeah.
saying I'm any better than him. I'm not trying to say like anything like that at all.
Hmm.
Not against me. I'm not, but against like uh, some of these top fighters, bro. I don't know. I think he's like a almost Mike Tyson. Like he's trying to use that knockout power to stop people and the way he throws his punches and shit like that. I think he's trying to copy Mike, but he don't have it.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. It's definitely those looping shots, those ones he hit AJ with. That's what's getting him those wins over the big names. But I do appreciate how Usyk gave him that second shot and then fucking took his lights out. That definitely humbled him. Yeah, he's young still, 28. And then he came and he fought Wardley after the Joseph Parker fight, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it before? Yeah, Daniel Dubois fought Wardley and knocked Wardley out, and he
Yeah,
got the
but and
WB
Wardley
there.
didn't seem like he had the skills. Like it just seemed like something was missing.
I agree. He just had that right hand, but it worked. It worked really good. It worked so much that I thought he could be. He could probably get Usyk with a couple. If he did lose at Dubois, the only other fight would probably be an Usyk fight or maybe Caballero. But I saw him. The way that they were pushing him. what's the guy's name again? The way that they were pushing Wardley, I felt like he was going to be the one to get Usyk.
I think when Atuma knocked that dude out, I mean, he was so fucking. He was executing his punches so precisely. His body was in. His timing was right. His form was great, and that's what I see in Alan Chavez. You know, he's always in the right position when he throws his shot to deliver. You know, almost like a yeah. That's what I like to see. And when I see a guy, you know, doing stuff that's making mistakes, and you know, even if his punches are knocking people out and stuff, it's like, yeah, but what would he have done against Holyfield? You know,
Yeah.
that when I think of a heavyweight, I think, what would you have done against Holyfield? Evander was the real deal. You know what I mean? Like, and there's a so I don't know. It's something I hate to be negative about somebody that's in the top 10 and anywhere. You know what I mean? Like that. It's just not. It sounds like I got some boosted ego, but it's just about the science, you know, of it. I want to see. Yeah, we all like a tough guy. You know what I mean? But I think Atuma's the best heavyweight right now. I don't know.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Just well, I think he's unproven, and we'll find out in about a month when he faces Hergovich. If he blows Hergovich out of the water, or knocks him out for that matter, he's top two, right behind
Yeah.
Usyk.
Well, Usyk's
Yeah.
done, isn't he?
Well, he's looking for his last fight now, and it was supposed to be. I know he wants Wilder or John Jones. John Jones said no, and Wilder said yes, but there's no belts on the line. So, I mean, the belts don't matter,
No, no, and you
but
know what? He should take the Wilder fight.
yeah, for him
He
to fight the kickboxer guy, it's like I think I kind of understand what he's doing. I wouldn't say it's for money either because I know he's set. He's set, but I don't think he's looking for. He's not looking to get tested. You know, I don't think he wants that to be tested this late in his career anymore.
Well, you got to give a guy a fight that he can be competitive in, you know,
Yeah.
and fighting against he's at the end of his career, and to fight a guy that's 250 pounds that's been a champion for 10 years is kind of ridiculous, you know. That's a tough, and that guy didn't stop punching, you know.
Yeah.
He came right at him. That kickboxer dude,
Yeah.
I should know his name just because he did a great job.
The Verhoeven guy. I thought he did
Verhoeven,
amazing.
yeah.
I was
He
like,
did amazing. Yes, sir.
I was like, he might be the one to do it. And then that first time that he got dropped, I was like, yeah, I could see the holes, and I was like, okay, Usyk, you're not you. I don't think Usyk was carrying him, but I also think he was just aware of the awkwardness, and he was like, well, I've got to find a way.
What I
Or I'm
kept
gonna
thinking
knock
was
out.
he knows if I just do this, if I can stay here, and when he gets tired, I'm gonna open up on him. But after 12 rounds or after 11 rounds, I just don't think you have as much to open up with as you did, you know, 6 rounds ago. You thought he was gonna get tired in 6 rounds, you know. They were used to this guy. They thought this guy, you know, he's only fought 5 round fights, you know, or whatever his deal was. You know,
Yeah.
he's gonna get tired soon. And he didn't. He didn't stop coming. He was like the Energizer Bunny, this big 260-pound dude. And
Yeah.
and Usyk did what he could. And I believe, like you did, that the referee got an opportunity to save boxing, and he did. You
Yeah.
know, like that's the whole thing about the hometown judging. It's not always that they're watching their favorite fighter. Sometimes it's like if I'm a judge, right, or a referee, I'm only getting jobs in this circuit, or in this location mostly, at the local level stuff, like, and these judges they're like, well, thinking, and I'm talking about amateur shows, whatever. If you're coming to the show and you're bringing in 300 people, you know, well, this is awesome. This is the best stuff that's ever happened. We get to have great shows with all these fans, and you're the big name. If the round is close, you won. Like you
Mm-hmm.
got that round. And I think that they didn't want to see Usyk lose that fight. I know Turkey didn't, but
Yeah.
that's his guy. I don't know. It's like you said, that the whole conspiracy theory shit's hard to swallow, but
Yeah.
I think Usyk got
Exactly.
saved that fight because what didn't they even have Usyk winning on the cards or some shit?
They did. They did. They gave him rounds that clearly he didn't win. And it was the same thing with the Tank and Roach fight. Like we know what we saw. We saw the counterpuncher getting counterpunched, and he was before the fight. He knew. We thought he was cherry picking, but he knew that there was something that could happen. He was like, I don't want to be embarrassed in front of everyone. This is Tank saying that. I don't want to be embarrassed by this guy. So I've got to make sure I'm on my A game. And now we saw Roach put it together. He got hit a lot, but he was backing Tank up, and to be coming up from 130, doing that to the 135, the pound for
Yeah.
pound guy for years.
Well, and I'm a big proponent in, like, let's see it 3 times. Let's see him fight 3 or 4 times, like all the greats have done in the past. You know,
Yeah.
uh, I don't think this just because, like, I didn't like the Devin Haney Brian Norman Jr. fight. I thought Devin Haney ran the whole time.
Yeah.
Never towed the line with Norman, right? He outboxed him. Yeah,
Hmm.
sure, he made him miss. But do you remember when AJ was fighting Jake Paul, and Jake Paul was running for 3 rounds or whatever the hell he did?
Yeah.
You know just as well as I do that if you're running like that, you can make a guy not hit you, but you're not going to do nothing back. You know what I mean? I
Right.
was looking at the Jake Paul thing like, yeah, I could do that with Jake Paul probably right now. I could run from him all day. I always thought Jake Paul looked like
Mm-hmm.
he had some skills. When you see him training and shit like that, I was like, oh, this is a young guy that's, you know, yeah, you got to give any man that's been training in boxing for 5 years. He's got money. He's got the right. He can get the right. If that's what he's motivated to do, you know what I mean. He can learn boxing. Anybody
Yeah.
can do the damn thing. They just got to want to do it. And but to see him run like that from AJ for all them rounds, and then AJ finally caught him, I was happy to see it. But it's
Me
like,
too.
yeah, I just think that's kind of the same. That's the same kind of thought I had on Devin Haney. I really thought Devin Haney could have. If I would have been Devin Haney, I would have wanted to back Brian Norman up and
Right.
dominate. You know what I mean? Be dominant in the fight, not be outpoint him in the fight. You're Devin Debo Haney. You know what I mean? You're supposed to knock people out
Mm-hmm.
and take their shit. You got to dominate people, not run from them.
I
And
think he found out once he stepped up to someone either his size or larger, and he found out in the Ryan Garcia fight, getting knocked down and put on his ass, that he doesn't have the power for the most part. You and so moving up to 147, it was the same story. I think he he got that flash knockdown, but like his dad said, stick to the game plan. The game plan is outbox these motherfuckers because if you stand in the pocket, I don't think, and it's the same with Shakur, but Shakur has shown he'll stand there at least to give a little bit of excitement. And I don't think Devin Haney really cares whether there's excitement or not. He's jab, move,
Like when I worked with
jab.
Roy, I don't know. Did you get a workout with Roy? Did he get to show you anything? To show you
No, not at
anything?
all. He was pretty much swamped because we've got at the time in Highlanders we had this one amateur kid. He's got 40 plus wins and only lost twice. You'll probably see him in the pros soon. He just turned 18.
Okay.
But he was working with Roy, and then Roy kind of just spoke about how God, because it was a huge Christian,
Yeah. Yeah.
bunch of Christians at that gym, and so he was talking about God and just kind of like giving a little bit of his testimony and
Do they have a
encouraging them.
podcast? They have a podcast
No,
there?
no, but the coach, Glenn Hagler on Facebook, he would always go on Facebook Live and kind of just show the gym and
Because Roy
talk to
Jones
us.
did a podcast with somebody that had a Christian following, a big Christian following. Might have been them.
It
White
probably
dude?
was.
White dude? The
No,
coach? No.
no.
This was a white
Glenn
guy that
Hagler,
sit down with him.
yeah,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's Marvin Hagler's cousin, you said, or something, right?
yeah. It's like the nephew. I believe he's the nephew.
Yeah.
He doesn't even talk about it a lot because I asked him. I was like, "Are you related to Marvin Hagler?" And this is my first time in the gym. He's like, "Yeah, I am," and then kind of just like walked away. I think he gets
Yeah,
asked about it all the time.
probably. I loved Marvin Hagler as a kid growing up. I thought I want to be like him because of that running down the road with the war hat on, the way he carried himself, and then getting beat on the Sugar Ray Leonard fight and saying I'm not coming back here again and leaving the country. I just thought that was like the most macho thing a man could do was to vote with his feet, and you could tell he was just strong minded. I loved Marvin Hagler because of that. I
Yeah.
didn't know nothing about boxing. I was a little boy, but just watching that, seeing that, my dad went to a movie theater to watch the the um, the closed circuit, and I thought, wow, a boxing match so much is wants to be, my dad used to go over to his buddy's house. They watch the fights all the time, on the satellite. But this fight,
Mhm.
closed circuit at a movie theater, I just thought blew my mind that was
Yeah.
such a big fight that people would do that. And so I was always an admirer of Marvin Hagler. And matter of fact, but what I was gonna say about Roy was Roy taught like backing up, right? Taking how to move. You would train moving backward in the ring, right? You'd have everybody
Mhm.
lined up. You'd be going backward, and then you'd be hitting mitts. And like some guys can slip, some guys can block and do all that kind of stuff, but they can't do it when their foot's off the ground. When their front foot's off the ground, they just can't. You know, you catch them. You catch them with a lead
Mhm.
right. You catch them with a lead hook. You catch them with a lot of stuff when their front foot's off the ground. So you're moving backwards to get them to come forward into your lead shot. And then once you got them hurt, that's when you jumped on them, and or you had set him up with something like he'd throw the jab to the head and the right hand, or he'd throw the jab to the head, but not necessarily to hit you hard, right? Just to throw it up there and throw the right hand to the body, um, just to just to touch you, not to hurt you with it, right? And embarrass you, right? That's
Mhm.
all he's trying to do. He'd throw it up there and then real fast, so you can get back out, and then look at the body, right? You look at the body, look at the belly button, like kind of like when you're playing basketball with a little kid and you go between his legs with the ball and run around him and do a layup. And then the next
Mhm.
time you look between his legs and you throw it over his head, that everybody does it, right?
Yeah.
Well, now think about it. In boxing, I'm throwing a jab to your head and the right hand to your body. Now I'm looking at your belly button, and you drop levels like you're gonna deliver a big right hand to the belly, right? And
Mhm.
you throw the overhand right and hit them in the head, and their hands are gonna drop because you're looking at the body. They're looking you in the eyes. They see you looking at their body. They see you're feeding them everything that you're gonna hit them with that body shot, and then you throw it over the top. And it I've stopped so many guys after he showed me that with that. Like you hit a guy with that, he's looking over at his corner immediately, like what the fuck am I in front of? But what I'm saying is he's moving backwards to get you to lift your foot, because if you're trying to throw a lead shot at him, maybe a lead right, a lead hook, not just a jab, that guy can get out of the way. He can do all kind of things if his feet is set. But if you're moving away, his feet aren't set for you to get off like that. But my point is that you still aren't running. You know what I mean? Like that's for your offense, not as
Mhm.
like he wasn't training anybody to move backward and avoid punches. Like I don't think what I like about Benavidez, just because it's come up on my head, he he does this thing when he's training where he slips a punch and then blocks a punch, or blocks a punch then slips a punch and then blocks a punch. He's me. I was always slipping and punching or blocking, right?
Mhm.
I wasn't doing both. I think that's another level. Like that's another level of training, and the speed that he does it at. You know,
Yeah.
yeah. It's just if you get what I'm saying, like catching a punch, I throw a punch. Catch a punch, parry punch, whatever. You got your little moves, right? But I think Benavidez is putting blocks and slips into his at the same time. Like he's waiting on those punches. You know what I mean? So he can block one and slip the other one and then throw a counter. It's it's amazing. But with Devin Haney, I saw him running from Brian Norman all night and catching him with pot shots, but never jumping on him. Like I don't know. I just didn't think I would have liked to have seen that fight a few more. I would have liked to seen him ask for that fight again. You know,
Yeah.
and not just write Brian Norman off as not good enough. Because I didn't see that. I
Yeah.
didn't see Brian Norman being not good enough for Devin Haney. I saw Devin
Yeah.
Haney, then that's just myself. I don't. And same thing with like Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. Like they want to talk about like I think they're both afraid to lose. Both afraid to lose their Man, they
Yeah.
gotta tell them you gotta fight 3 times. Sign the
Yeah.
contract to fight 3 times. Definitely. If you're the best, if you think you're the best, you gotta go out there and put it on. Because think about it like putting on a concert. You want to put the best concert on you can, you know.
Mhm.
But
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, man. Before I head to bed, are you familiar with name is Ernesto Mercado fighting at 140?
I don't think so. Did
That
he fight?
guy, he's ducked by all of the top names at 140. All of them refuse to fight him, and he's shown the receipts.
Show me the link on did you drop the link on Discord or
Yeah, I got you. Let's see.
I got you got his Box Pro, I'm sure Box Record.
Ernesto, you've definitely seen his box rec before if you spend a lot of time on box rec because he's been around for a little bit now. Called out Shakur. He actually called out Shakur after one of his fights.
Jew Ninja
Shakur was
said
sitting ringside.
boxrec.com.
Marcado
Yep.
from Pomona. Yeah.
And so he can't really get any of the big. From what I've heard and what I've seen, he can't get the bigger names because none of them want to fight him.
Who's he promoted by?
I want to say he's Golden Boy. So he tried to get Shakur. I also know he went for Keyshawn. But if you look at his knockout percentage,
0?
no, he's got 18 knockouts.
Oh, no, I
None
was
of them.
looking at the 0 KOs by loss, right? Yeah, 18 knockouts, right? Okay, see, I see it. My bad.
None
A
of
little
them will fight
retarded.
him, and he sent contracts over. He got the receipts on YouTube. He's tried to get him. He's only 24.
What's this? What's this loss against Keyshawn Davis?
That's in the amateurs.
Oh yeah, that's an amateur thing. Okay.
But as a
What was this?
pro, he doesn't have any belts or anything like that. I know he's ranked in
What's a WO? Is that a walk off?
yeah, walk off. I'm pretty sure that's the it's the equivalent to a knockout.
Nah, it would be like I believe it would be a. Well, let me see.
Yeah, I could pull it up. Let's see what a walk off is. Walk off in
Like you
boxing
couldn't.
happens when a fighter. Yep, it's a knockout. When a walk off in boxing happens, a fighter lands a knockout blow instantly known, and then instantly knows the opponent is unconscious and calmly walks away without landing any extra punches. And it says it's rarely seen. The governing bodies like the USA Boxing do not list it as a walk off in their rule books. It's just a slang term. So why does it say walk off? I mean, it's a
Or this
knockout.
says WO. I don't know what WO means. You win by WO. I would have thought it meant like a walkover is like um when I take a guy to the Golden Gloves and he's 14 years old and nobody wants to fight him, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, especially at that age, some kids mature a lot, you know, sooner and stuff like that, and you got a guy that he might be 14, but he punches like he's 20, you know,
Yeah.
and there just didn't no kids in that local area that want to fight him, so he gets to get the trophy because nobody fought him like a walk off, or if he didn't make weight or something in a
Yeah.
tournament, maybe he would have won by that. But I'm not seeing a scorecard.
Or
I
anything
don't
like that.
think.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
shows here. I'm just Googling it, but it also says it's a victory by default.
Not
Opponent
a
fails to
scoreable bout.
appear. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. But and two, as well as I do, they don't list all your amateur fights. Just the like
Yeah.
I think it's just the tournaments and stuff like that that get sent to the registrar in
Yeah.
BoxRec. But I mean, like when I fought amateur till I was like 28, and you know, I'd never carried my book with me. We always just tore a page out of somebody else's book, and it was like, how many fights you got? Oh, I don't know how many you got. I got 12. Yeah, me too. Because you couldn't find nobody if you didn't, like
Yeah.
you would go to 5 or 6 amateur shows and never get a fight. If you just
Yeah.
told them, I'm open, I just fight anybody. I got, 75 fight. No, I'm not fighting you. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So you never could tell nobody what you had. You always used a page out of somebody else's book, ripped it out, had them write that down, and say, "I'll put it in my book when I get home." And you ain't putting it in nothing. You're just
Yeah.
wanting people to stand in front of you. But like I looked up that one dude that uh, I watched. Teofimo Lopez say we fought 17 times and he beat me most of them. About bang and the amateurs. I didn't see no
Yeah.
fights with Teofimo Lopez in the box track. Matter of
Yeah.
fact, I'm looking at this. That was at Lake Charles. But you say this Ernesto, he's the real deal, huh?
He is, man. He is. He
58
really
and
is.
5 as an amateur on this, and I think I don't know, they
No,
show
that's
all of
not
them.
even all of them. He's probably got
Oh my God,
100
yeah,
amateur fights,
right.
and he's beat some of the big names. I think I saw Gary
Armando
Antoine
Vargas,
wrestle.
you saw wrestle? Yeah, he was a
Yeah,
beast.
I think he's got Antoine Russell on one of them. That's what I think. I remember seeing something like that.
I've definitely heard this name now. Has he got some fights on fighting 815? Has he got some fights on the zone?
I
Is he in the
think the
locker room?
Pedraza fight. I want to say the Pedraza fight was on the zone.
Okay. I'll have to check him out. What the I was
Yeah,
looking
no,
at see if
they
he's
they duck him. They definitely. I think that's why. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it's he's been saying their name so much that I see why they're going to 47 and not staying at 40.
what's who's fighting on the 15th again? Other than Ricardo, I'm talking about like what's the event? Is it
Let's see, August
the
15th.
Shield Scott?
Yeah,
Salita Promotions.
it to me it sucks. There's nobody that can even hang with Clarissa Shield. I haven't seen anyone, not
Yeah,
even one
well, we'll
fighter.
see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't see her. I don't think she's training, brother.
Who, Clarissa?
Yeah, I don't think
Probably
she's doing
not.
real good mentally. From what I'm
Oh
hearing, I mean,
yeah,
do you watch
yeah,
that
with the
Boxing
bomb
Ego
governor.
dude showing their shit and like some of that stuff like she's doing is it's kind of I don't know. I don't think she's with her coach anymore. I thought they split up. I think she said her boyfriend was training her. He had her outside on the back patio doing exercises the other day from what that one dude was showing on like a reaction video to her. I don't know. You want to see somebody beat her up?
Honestly, I just want to see her tested. She went to heavyweight, and I
Yeah,
mean, I
like
wish
that.
what's her name?
The girl that's in the
I wish that
game,
one
right?
girl
The
was.
one her opponent was in the game. I'll
Oh
tell you who it
yeah,
is. Yeah, I was
yeah,
like, I couldn't
Perkins.
believe it. I couldn't believe it, bro. I didn't think that woman deserved to be in professional boxing because I don't follow
Yeah,
female boxing. I don't know who people are, and I probably shouldn't be saying this even live, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Um, the let me find it. Let me
no, we
find it.
know her name's Perkins. Yeah, that's the one girl.
That she fought.
Yeah, that was her. I think that was her second
It
professional
wasn't
fight, and then
Cruz Dezurn.
that is her. I mean,
Cruz
who's the
Dezurn.
Perkins girl? Danielle Perkins. That might have been her first fight at heavyweight.
Okay,
I don't
because
think she was in the game.
she fought that Cruz Dezurn lady, right? And now in the game she
Yeah,
looks like a fighter, but in real life she looked like a grandma, bro.
yeah. And so that they fought for the first time in 2016. That was Clarissa Shields' first fight, and then recently they fought again. And that was actually I'm pretty sure she dropped Shields. if I'm not mistaken. I think she
Yeah.
dropped Shields in the first fight.
I don't know that Shields there. I don't know how good she's been since like she won a gold medal in the Olympics. Like, did she do it twice or not? Somebody else did it twice.
No, it was. I think it was her. I
Yeah,
think she
I
was a
don't know.
two-time gold medalist.
Yeah, that's too long, bro. Why'd you stay? If you won a gold medal, why did you stay in the amateurs?
Yeah.
You know, I worked up at GM one for a long time with her coach's nephew. I think he was from Flint, and good dude, good dude. But I want to say she's not with their coach anymore. I think they had a falling out or something. Like she's a she's fighting this girl, that Scott. I saw an interview or something with her, and she looked like she sounded like she had her shit together. As far as being in
Hmm.
shape and stuff, I don't know if she can box or whatever. I think so. But yeah, everybody like to see Clarissa get beat up right now.
Yeah. At least give her a challenge.
That ego's pretty off-putting.
Yeah,
But
it
it
is.
might just be. I always say like people that are assholes are like trying to intimidate you or something like that. They're doing it because they know inside they don't have it, right? Because
Yeah.
yeah, if you can fight, why do you have to be Roy Jones wouldn't be that way with you. He got a 44 in his right hand, you know? He don't have to tell you.
Yeah.
He don't have to tell you, "Oh, I could do this to you. I could do that." No, he don't got to say nothing like that. He don't no reason. No reason to intimidate another guy. He knows he's a champ. You know, if she knew she was a champ, she wouldn't. I don't think she'd be that way. Or
I
the
think
people
she's.
like that.
Dude.
But oh man, it's been good talking. I heard you say you need to go to bed or something.
Yeah, wifey's next to me right now, telling me
I'm sorry,
at two
bro.
o'clock it told you to get off.
I'm a 12-hour shifter from 7 p to 7 a. So this is my normal being up hours. Matter of
Yeah,
fact, I
I'm
think I
usually
got up
up
at like
too.
8.
Yeah, man.
All right, hey,
But
you
I'll
got a
definitely
link?
hop on again, brother.
Yeah, you got the link. I'll put another one up. I'll give you another one that doesn't expire. And
Okay.
just jump in here anytime if you see I'm on. Just announce yourself because I won't see, or you know what I mean. I might be.
Got you.
Sometimes I'll leave that shit open, and my boy Jason will just jump in and say, "Hey, what's up?" And it's easier than if I'm.
Got you. And I've
Yeah.
also got you on Steam still.
Okay.
So
Cool.
I see you go online. Sometimes I'll send you a message if
Yeah,
you
we
get
box next time.
discouraged.
We'll run it.
Yeah, man.
Run some dream fights. All right, brother. Nice talking to you. Tell the wife thanks for sharing you for a few hours. Later.
Nice to talk with you, man. Good night.
Yes, sir. Let's see this kid, Zakota or Mercota. Mercata. I can't watch it while I'm on YouTube, but I can definitely see if he's in the locker room here. Which they do a pretty good job keeping the locker room. Um, there, K. Scott. See if we got any fights. I heard. Yeah, we can watch those later. See what she looks like. And back. Yeah, I thought that was a. Yeah, this guy. I don't know. He seems sharp. Of course, Ryan Garcia is sharp. A lot of these guys are sharp. Boom Mason for sure. Good to see Albert on there. Of course, these two guys I was fans. I'm a fan of Antonio Vargas and Jesse Rodriguez, of course. Good dude. Good dude. Telling you, the zone's got all the dudes on here. That makes me mad. They get them lose fights this somewhere else. Maybe it just takes money to behind your name to get you out there. To get anybody to, like the Makeda guy. Maybe you just got to get somebody out there to promote him real good. Get out in front of some fans. Unfortunately, sometimes that means leaving where you're comfortable at, and going somewhere where you're going to be comfortable anywhere you go. If you're top of the food chain, these guys could train anywhere and they'd fit in. And I'm gonna put on here. Maybe next time. I better get back to the boxing. Maybe just end the stream. Go back to it. Let's see what it is. I don't get no girls. Tell you what, that was definitely fun fighting as Rhodes earlier and winning, and also Adam Ahmed. That was a good time. Y'all need to definitely try that one. Yeah. Let me find the chat again. I lost the chat when I got in the conversation. That's cool. Two likes, one watching. We're gonna get back in the chat. I'm back here. Back. And live. All messages. How does this work? Alright, now we're live. Did it show up? I'm not being able to see the chat. There it is. I'm back. Hello, that was mine. Alright, so let's go back with Ryan Rhodes. We're successful with Adam so far. Oh shoot. I was supposed to get one with my boy.
represent the most unique fighter in Undisputed.
All right, hold on a minute. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna do this. We'll go here. Open a new tab. I'm gonna send share, copy, and I know he'll be able to compete with me. And shouldn't be worried about seeing anything he ain't never seen before. Oops. He'll just have fun, hopefully. Hopefully. Now, where's something where he text me at? Launch code. I don't think they show up after you look at them. Maybe not. So like he leaves a message and he leaves a comment on it. If you leave a comment on his message, then you don't get a send him a message about it. I don't know. There's no comments. You get back on? No, and deleted it today. So I guess which this guy's got a damn decent channel. He makes good videos. Probably just putting up everything is maybe bad business. Undisputed. Maybe that's it. No.
Are we?
Um, top chat replay. Okay. What happened to comments? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to know he was welcome. I think we're making some good fights. Maybe make some good fights. I want to see. He said he won two of them. I don't remember that. I don't care. It's cool. You could have won all three of them. I don't know. That's funny. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I got live chat. Shoot. I'm sorry. Nobody's watching this. I never asked my boy Jason what happened to the what's it called? The Nolan Wells case. He's down there in Biloxi. What's this? I don't want to know. I gotta watch it later. Let's see who we got. We got Ryan Rhodes. Always Ryan Rhodes. Oh, as a middleweight. I never thought about that. Never thought about that. He is a 79 as a middleweight. I was using him as a welterweight. All right. That's more fighters I can fight with him. All right. And I don't think I have to worry about Pacquiao in the middleweights, do I? No. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. We're using Ryan Rhodes, Adam Hamed, and let's see if anybody else wants it. Anybody in the chat want to fight? Just speak up. I give you a link to the Discord, whatever. It's in the description. If you want to jump in, just say what's up. Do I want a David Adelaide war? Nah. Let's leave it right here for now. We'll go heavyweight later. I did a heavyweight fight with Ali. I don't even know what happened. La 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 la. All right. What happened? We joining? I need to go use the restroom. Need to get another Red Bull. That was as tasty as a beer. I ain't had one of them in so long. Looks like I need to do a restart. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go get a Red Bull at the store and come back and start the live up and run it for a couple more hours. Just because I play all my games on here. I don't play offline. And I'm probably gonna invite people from the Facebook group. Try and grow up a little community of guys maybe. So with that being said, let me make sure I'm not in a fight. I'm joining one, it says. But I know it's not. You can't back out of it when it says joining, but as soon as it goes back to time and queue, you can get out. I ain't in the queue. And that's going to require a restart. And that's going to require me to go get a Red Bull. Nah, maybe just drink some tea. But we'll still restart the stream. Give guys something where I'm not talking the whole time.